Hello, hello, hello. Video games. It's time for video games. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did some mining off camera. And by mining, I mean playing parkour map. Because I actually cooked yesterday when I wasn't streaming. And I was able to do all 5, or I guess there were actually ended up being 6 sections before room 1. This is room 1. So I one-shot the transition that I failed twice in the past 2 streams at the end of the last 2 streams. Because if you remember, at the end of last stream, I died because I failed a 3 to 4 tick by 2 ticking it because I'm cooked. Because I'm cooked. So then I basically just locked in for a few hours last night. And now we're at room 1. And that means that it's basically like a barrier wall, and I can't lose progress from here. So I don't know. It's pretty cool. I don't have to play the sections ever again unless I fail Sky. So now I have to do room 1. I actually also got some other progress earlier because I already played some of these rooms, and essentially I got to room 3 to 4 transition, and then I failed that to room 3, and then I failed that to room 1. So I've played the next few rooms, but I haven't completed them. So that's the first goal, is get to room 4, since room 2 and 3 are both life or death to room 1. So that's the first thing that I need to pull off today. Let me get chat open on phone. Let's see. Is this even live? It's not coming up on the... Oh, yeah, there it is. There's my beautiful water profile picture. There you go. And then link. I will post in self-promotion. I got some progress. Bam. Okay, now we can do gaming for realsies. For realsies gaming time. Oops. I have to relearn the strategies because I haven't played this for a bit. So maybe I'll practice a bit more. I think it's 150-ish for this. There you go. And also just get my timings warmed up a little bit. I'll practice a bit so that I can pull off beautiful things. That's not right. Go. Oh wait, I just missed that. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't know you could miss that. I thought that was super easy. Oops. Maybe I should get an angle for this then, if it's actually possible to fail this. I thought this was unfailable. It's 161, I guess, is a good angle for that. And this is barely no turn. You need the exact right angle or it doesn't work. There you go. 142.5. It's set like point something. Oops. I'm not good at Fortic. I continually realize that Fortic is like my worst timing, which is very sad. Oops, what am I doing? Bruh. Oh, I should have practiced that maybe. Why is that missing? It's a very precise angle for some reason. Just need a strafe earlier on this, that's all I needed to do. Nothing too complicated. I wonder if you can head hitter this. That might be easier for me than Fortic. Or maybe I should force myself to do Fortic so I can learn it better. that might be the strat here. Bruh. There we go, finally. Took a few tries. This anvil is really buggy for some reason, so I'm just gonna set up backward in case it glitches. Because that happened earlier. Oh fuck. Wait, that was... I was trying to set up too quickly. And I just screwed myself over. Keep jumping, jump man. Oh my gosh, I can't believe neighbors just told me to do parkour, to do the jumping. I'll keep doing it in your honor. Neighbors, are you gonna... I think you had like some series you were doing, right? What the heck? Oh, go to channel, there we go. Are you still... let's see. Yeah, you were making commentary videos. Oh, this stuff doesn't have any views. Okay, well, I didn't get recommended them then. Okay, I can look at some of the videos you posted later. I didn't get recommended them, so I haven't watched them. Do you intend to keep making, let's see, been doing link craft slowly? Makes sense, makes sense. Are those more of the like commentary style videos? Do you have any like, I guess what are your YouTube plans? Making more parkour. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just meant because like I don't know. I really liked Happy Heart's videos when he was still uploading. Oh, okay. You said I like using Linkcraft as background for random commentary. Yeah, that's the style of video I think we need more of. The Happy Heart style stuff, because his videos did really well, and his videos were very entertaining, and I think it... oh my gosh, I just did the same thing. I need to go more slowly on that, bro. Yeah, I think it's a, like, really easy introduction to parkour for people to just have it as background, but then it's also talking about technical parkour stuff for, like, a normie audience. It's also, I mean, it doesn't even have to be about parkour too, because Happy Heart talked about a bunch of random stuff, but it was just cool to have somebody who played parkour have like a real voice online. Happy Heart is a big inspo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad. People, when I first revealed my voice, I don't know how long ago, people told me that I sounded like Happy Heart on like the parkour guides that I made initially. And I can't quite hear it, and since then nobody has told me that. But it was a great honor to hear that I might remind somebody of Happy Heart, because he's my legend. And Happy Heart is still uploading. He's just uploading like other games, which unfortunately I don't really care about other games all that much. But it's still, when I click on some of his videos, it's still like the same personality, same style, which I'm glad to see, because I really like his style. It's very witty. There we go. I got 2 in a row. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna take that lava jump a little more slowly this time so I don't make more stupid mistakes. Because stupid mistake make me lose time. And time is money. Because I think about like the amount of time I would need to spend just a few seconds extra just setting up these coordinates before I attempt, versus the amount of time that I lose by being lazy. And there's a big discrepancy there. So going slowly is helpful. I've noticed newer version parkour getting more popular. Is there like a, let's see, I'm trying to think. I'm not sure. I know that the like MCC stuff, that's always, I feel like that's at its like same level, maybe like gone down over time because MCC isn't such a thing anymore. Maybe like there was the 45 strafe drama because they got rid of 45s. Is there anything in particular you're referring to? Because I haven't noticed too much, but I also don't keep up much with latest version. There is also, I guess, a lot of the conversation about Dream and whether he cheated, and that kind of got a lot of people talking about technical parkour, but that's not really the latest version, I suppose. If you know Sandwich Lord, he's primarily parkour. Yeah, Sandwich Lord, I haven't really watched any of his stuff. I only heard about him because of the Dream drama. But it's cool if he's gaining some popularity. I don't really know much about what he uploads besides just it being parkour related, I guess. Doing speedrun stuff, I think. If anything, it makes more sense that latest version parkour would get popular over like 1.8. Like I don't know if 1.8 is ever gonna have like a big reawakening where tons of people join 1.8. It's kind of like we're just always begging people to play 1.8 and then they don't. The 45 was just in a snapshot. It didn't make it to a new version. Yeah. I was talking about how that brought a lot of like broader community understanding of parkour, because everybody was like rallying against that change, and then ultimately it was reverted, which was a good thing. I mean, it could have also be, you know, bridgers are obviously impacted a lot by that change as well. So it's not just a parkour thing, I guess, but it is a, like, it was a notable moment that a lot of people were talking about this tech, whereas previously not really. Hello, a unique or Anik, or oh, it's probably Anik. That makes more sense. I read that wrong the first time. Okay. There we go. Just a couple more jumps, and then I'm on to room 2. It's just like through that, and then there's like a Pessy, and then I'm into room 2. And room 2 is LD to this room, so I have to do both in a row. There we go. I think this is 133. I don't remember the chord. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. All right, that works. First was the right one. Not sure what that means. I don't know what the angle is here, but I'll just find something that works, I guess. Okay. And this is room 2, which is, if you fail, then you go back to room 1 through here. So you don't want to fail. Unless you do want to fail just for funsies. That's another possibility. But right now, I don't particularly want to fail. That's just my opinion on the matter. I don't know what the angle is. Probably that works, I guess. There we go. Oh, I zoned out a bit. Is this LD? Yeah, this is LD to the previous room. These rooms really aren't that long, so it's really not that devastating if I fail. But it is LD to the previous room. I forget how I did this before. Did I head hitter this? I probably did. So I had one attempt at this room earlier because I got to the room 3 to 4 transition, and this is room 2. And I one-shot this room originally, so there we go. And then this had this has a multi-tick paint FMM, but I don't know what the chords are. I have to find it again. Probably that. Oop. Maybe not. Not quite sure. I'll try a wider angle just so it's a little easier to, because of inertia. There you go. Probably like 2 taps. There you go. I just wanted to make it a little safer, even if, you know, paint FMM isn't that hard. Do you never fail the timing? So, well, that's the idea behind visual timings, right? If you use visual timings, then you would never fail. I mean, I can't say that I'm 100% consistent at like 5 tick, for example. There are people who are probably more consistent than me, but you can definitely get like as good as you would need to be for timings to like do head hitter whenever you need to, for example. All right, I'm guessing you're referring to when I did head hitter earlier. Yeah, so if you use pre-jump, then you can get head hitter 100% consistently. It's just you have to learn to visualize timings instead of doing it with muscle memory. Oop, that's wrong. See, that was me failing at timing. But that was also me that was a skill issue. Whenever I fail at timing, I can attribute it to a skill issue rather than luck. So a visual timing, it's basically the reason why normal tick timings are luck is because you don't know when the tick starts or ends. So what you can do is if you have a visual cue on screen that tells you when to do the timing that is aligned to a tick, then you no longer have to rely on muscle memory. And basically you're using visuals on screen to align your timings to ticks so that you can eliminate the luck factor. When you think about like head hitter timing normally, it's you would think of it as like, 49 millisecond timing would give you 98% chance of getting the timing correctly. The reason that you would think of it like that is because you don't know when the tick starts or ends. So if you're within like the first millisecond versus last 49 milliseconds of the tick when you start the input, you'll get a different result. But if you, instead of using muscle memory, like trying to do like a 50 ms timing, if you instead visually react to something on screen that you know is aligned with ticks, then you can guarantee that it's aligned, and therefore you have like a whole 50 millisecond window for the timings. For said WTF, holy shit. It's really powerful once you learn it. Like it's really hard to learn, I think, but once you have it, you can feel infinitely powerful. Because now that I can do like, head hitter consistently, whenever I have semi head hitter setups, sometimes I'll just head hitter them anyway, just because it gives you more distance, because it makes the turn way easier. Yeah, I got it now, but how is that even humanly possible to reference it to like a jump? So basically, if I was doing semi head hitter, people, even without like pre-jump, let's see, how do I phrase this? Semi head hitter is accepted as like a consistent timing. The way you do it is you look at the screen, and then you have some visual cue that I understand, when I'm at this height above the block, that's when I hit W, and that guarantees I get jam. It's essentially the same idea, where now if I'm performing like 2-tick, then I'm gonna jump, and then I'm gonna start my 2-tick on the tick that I hit the ground. And then it's basically the same thing. It's very humanly possible. Okay, I made that, luckily. I didn't think I was gonna make that. It's just a little tight. You have to do it a very specific way to make it consistent, but it's definitely a real thing. It's definitely not placebo. Because there's a video of Asian Life doing nearly 1,000 head hitter timings in a row using pre-jump. And that's just not something that you could do if visual timings weren't possible. If they were just placebo or something. You explain all this very well. Okay, I'm glad. It's surprising because for all of my parkour career up until like a year or two ago, I assumed that all ticks were just luck, and I could not figure out how to do them consistently. And I thought it was all just like kind of fake, saying that 5-tick is 100% consistent or whatever. But there are methods. There are methods. It's not fake. And it's surprising how even in 2026 people don't understand this basic stuff about how to perform timings. But it is pretty advanced, to be fair. Oh. Okay, I've got to go do something for 5 minutes, so I will be right back. Okay. Alright, Miles is back. I have laundry. Now, we can get back to gaming. So this is room 2, LD to room 1 right now. And then there's a transition after this that goes above room 1. Welcome back, thank you. But these rooms are overall really short. I was expecting that each of the rooms would be about as long as each of the sections from earlier in this map, but they're so much shorter, which is a relief because the sections were absurdly long. Now, so far, these rooms are fairly easy in comparison to what I was expecting. I was quite worried that there was going to be something absurdly difficult, but it's really not been that bad so far. Apparently, the difficulty starts to spike up around room 4, room 6 and 7. 6, 7, this is the transition from room 2 to 3, but these first few jumps are fail-safe because there's iron bars. Go. And I found a funny strat for this earlier, which was 168, and then 3-tick pain FMM with D WAD is no turn. It's a very cool strategy. I haven't seen anything like this before. Oh, that's my... I was playing the... Oh! Hello. Goldie. That's a builder for the server. I'm streaming. Sometimes the staff on here stalk their players. It's very creepy and intimidating. This transition is overall pretty short. You just have this and then oh, that's pretty much the whole transition. Yeah, I thought it was longer. I remembered there being a bit more, but I might have just been crazy, honestly. There you go. I beat the transition, guys. Hardest transition that's ever been done by a human. You have like a few random jumps here, but then we're on to room 3, which enters right there. And room 3 is also life or death. Because, of course, it is. 143. Why did that hit? I think I strafed wrong. Surely I can do hit hitter this time. There you go. Now we're on to room 3, which is semi-LD. So anywhere down there, if I fall, then I'm back to room 1. But up here, it's still part of room 3. It's the safe part. I don't know what the angle is for this, but this is probably fine. Maybe a bit more out, actually. Land X. Oh, I've got quite a bit, actually. There we go. Oh, it's because I need to do land Z. That makes more sense. Oops. There we go. It's just that one jump is LD, and then you have... Because this platform is safe, but down there isn't. go. Cool. Nice. Okay, now this is a little funky jump. I always take forever to find good chords for this. But I guess this works. Sure, I guess. Maybe 0.08, maybe? Might be good. Yeah, 0.08 works. Nice. Okay, this is 3 to 2 tick. Oh, that was actually, okay, 4 tick fits apparently. Oh, but it hits the wall with 3 tick. 3, and then check 2 tick. Yep, 2 tick works. Nice. Cool. So these rooms are very short in comparison to the sections, which definitely makes my progress a lot faster. I can't hate that. Can't hate that because I was very afraid. I was told that room 1 was a big difficulty spike, and then it really wasn't that bad. Really wasn't that bad. I have to back up all the way. This slime is very funky, but it's kind of consistent because it's possible by a lot, so it works out fine. To do that, shenanigans. That was actually kind of close. There we go. I don't remember the angle for this, but I remember it's 0.86. Probably like that. Second floor is when it gets brutal. This has 2 floors. I didn't realize it had 2 floors. Well, I guess if it has 14 rooms, it might fit a little easier with 2 floors. I did hear room 4, 6, 7 are particularly bad, and I guess it just gets worse from there. So I'll stay excited because so far it's kind of it's not all that interesting because it's pretty easy. So hopefully I can get to room 4 on this attempt. That would be good. Oh, a funny thing happened earlier was I found a skip. These fences weren't here, and there's the ladder down there. You could jump straight to it from here, and Dark, who's an admin, was watching me as I was doing that, and he blocked it off, which happened to like buff the intended route because he added these fences. But luckily you can land on that side, because originally you were supposed to land here, but you can land over there, which is much easier. So it worked out fine, but anyway, I'll never show off my skips ever again, because then they just patch them. They just patch them. And then, so lame. You mentioned there's a video of somebody doing 1,000 head hitter times in a row. Do you know where I can find that video? Yeah, I can link it. It's Asian Life made that video. It's nearly 1,000. It's not quite 1,000. Asian life Heather. Let's see. I can go to his channel and then I can probably find it. Here we go. You got 816, but he also, well, he technically went to 986, but that was only because he accidentally included one where he got A7 and then renatus. So the true count is 816, but so anyway, I linked it in the chat if you want to look at that. And the only way that that's possible is because he's using pre-jump every time. If you're not using pre-jump, then it's not realistic to get that many luck-based timings in a row. You know, you do the math on it and you get odds that are, you know, so small. I don't know, not as many added. Oh, what the fuck? Oh wait, that's Z. That's why I landed on it. Okay. You know, smaller than the number of atoms in the universe, like inverse, I guess. you get really small odds. You got past that section you did the other day, good? Yeah, so basically, after the stream yesterday where I failed S4 to 5 a second time, I went to bed, I went to an exam, and then I locked in. I basically locked in earlier today, and I just did not let this rank be my boss. And I beat that transition, and then I beat a section after that, and then I beat a transition after that, and then I beat a section after that. So now we're on the inside of the lab, and now that I'm on the inside of the lab, I don't have to do those sections ever again unless I fail Sky. So I have pretty good odds going here, pretty good progress. It's kind of like a barrier wall. You could call it guaranteed Sky. I think that's kind of a weird thing to call it just because there's 14 rooms, and I'm only, and that's only like from room 1 you're calling it guaranteed Sky is kind of weird, but it's definitely some nice progress. 1 in 75 trillion, you could say. I forgot that you had mod socio. It was lower than 1 in 75 trillion, I think. It was probably lower than that. This is 45. Okay, there you go. Nice. Find some no turn for this. So some off-camera mining, pretty much. Yep. I did some off-camera mining. There we go. Just a few more jumps here. You have like the sky of this room in a little bit. I was inside that trapdoor when I was in the air, but that's okay, because I still made it, and we live another day. When was I ever mod, by the way? I think I modded you when I was trying to stream Blip Rank Up X. You remember when I was like doing some test streams and I couldn't get like any FPS at all, like years and years ago? I think I modded you then. Because that's like, well, that was like the only other time before recently that I tried streaming. So I figured that's the only thing it could be. Well, I also streamed Mako Reactor, I guess. I did one, I think I did one Mako Reactor stream like a few months ago. But anyway, you were a mod before then too, so. I don't know if this, do I have multi-tick strafe right now? I don't think so. No, I don't. I need to fix the angle. Oh yeah, the beautiful, let's see. Oh yeah, the beautiful Mac of Doom. Yeah, my old Mac. Well, I still have that Mac. But I'm just doing things on this new computer now. But yeah, that computer could not handle live streaming. It was not quite up to the challenge. this computer can actually get 120 FPS while streaming, which is definitely very good. It's definitely very good. I mean, people can get way higher, obviously, but this is more than sufficient for my needs. I don't need 10,000 FPS. There we go. Cool. So an awful thing happened earlier. Let's see the specs. I can show you this. I have an NVIDIA 4060 GPU, and I don't know. I'm not a computer hardware expert. You can look at that and judge me or whatever. Funny thing happened here earlier, and by funny I mean not funny, because it was actually a little devastating. Was I failed this jump because I accidentally turned one turn pixel while I was doing this Pessy. So then I just like fell to doom, because you know, in what world could I possibly anticipate like failing this jump? It's very easy, because you just Pessy it and then it works. You just need to make sure not to turn. That's the only thing you have to do. And I failed that much, so that was really unfortunate. But anyway, we're past it now. Crazy GPU, I'm surprised you're not getting like 400 FPS. Well, I'm not using very many mods. Like, I don't have Patcher. That boosts FPS, right? And then I'm just using like Optifine and MPK right now. That's like basically all I have. And this jump is annoying because I can't pre-jump in 2.5 BC. Yeah, it's just not a skill I have. But I got it, so we're okay. Me with 60 FPS. Yeah, I have on the old computer, I would be getting 60 FPS in heavy build areas, I guess, like not like a void area, I guess, whatever you would call that. High resource environments. So I'm very happy to have a computer that can withstand Minecraft 1.8, because this version is very, very inefficient. There we go. Okay, we just have a couple more jumps. We're actually pretty close to the transition now, which is where I failed earlier. Oops, that was head hitter. Also, maybe because you were limiting your FPS to 120 on purpose. I'm not using VSync. I have it set to limit to 120 FPS. That because I don't want because I don't need more FPS than that. I have it hard set to 120 FPS. I mean, I also have it set here, but if I increase this, you can see it doesn't go above 120 because I have it set in like the NVIDIA rendering settings or whatever. And just because it's not really necessary, and I don't really want to like waste. I wanted to like limit how loud my fans were. That was one part of it. So, can you tell the difference between, I'm guessing, 60 FPS and 120? I can tell the difference, I think, or it's like, it might have been because my frames were more choppy. That could have been one factor, but it definitely feels more smooth now. So whether that's increased FPS or whether that's like more consistent frames, or both, it's probably both. I'm definitely having a more smooth experience, so I don't have to worry about lag spikes as much. I used to have issues with lag spikes when I was recording for using OBS, which would make it really hard to do hard maps, because obviously you can't really play at your best performance when you get a lag spike. And the worst part is that those lag spikes wouldn't appear on the recording that would result with OBS. Anyway, this is the room 3 to 4 transition. So we're getting somewhere in the world now. 60-120 is worth it. If you play FPS games, 160 to 244 is worth it, but besides that, no. Also, capping is good, so you have consistent frame times. Yeah, that was part of it. I wanted to do that, as well as I don't really need to like overclock anything. I really don't need like 2 billion FPS, because I just want my computer to run smoothly. I don't want it to like interfere with other stuff, because you know, if my OBS is giving me like, if Minecraft is giving me like 500 FPS, and then all of a sudden I start up like, I don't know, Tetrio, or I don't know what uses a lot of resources. I open another Google Chrome tab, and then my FPS drops by like 20% or whatever. I don't really need it at its absolute limit at all times, is my point. Anyway, this is the jump I failed earlier because I grabbed the ladder and then I slid off and I fell here. And this brings you back to room 3 if you go over there. So I need to not make the same mistake this time. There we go. All right, new PB. And I'm not quite sure how long this transition is. I'm guessing over there is the end, so it doesn't look that long actually, which is good. I don't know if I can like jam into the wall. That would be cool if there's like a no turn, no strafe by doing it like this. I'll see if I can find something. I'll strafe jam probably if I can't find anything. Oh, there you go. Yeah, goated strat. At least my laptop is a fast one. Is fast good? I don't know what. I hope your laptop is fast. That sounds like a good thing. Is that supposed to be some technical term? I don't really know. As opposed to like a slow laptop. I was told it's fast, not sure what it means. I mean, I imagine that just means like it's running quickly at like a, I don't know, high clock speed. I don't know. And then if I fall, where is this? Okay, so I'm fail safe if I fail. That's good. And where do I go after? I go to this and I chain. Okay. Cool. Okay, is this like run 2 ticks on a... It's kind of annoying. I might have to backwards momentum this. I'll try C4.5 first and see how that goes. Okay, you can definitely C4.5 run 2 ticks, but that's kind of scary and I don't really like that all that much. Because if you fall down there, that's probably outside. Yeah, if you fall down there, you're back to outside room 1, which is further back than I would like to be. See if I can find like a multi-tick C4.5 maybe. So you can still 5-tick force, and you can 4-tick force. There you go. Okay, it's multi-tick. There you go. Alright, I was a little scared about that, but we made it, so it's fine. It's just a broad term for it having decent processing power. If you want to know whether your PC is truly fast, you can, like what Miles said, look at your clock speed and number of cores or the amount of RAM you have. Yeah, those are the stats. Those are the stats that you want to look at, that's for sure. Let's see, what's inside here? Does this bring you to room 4? Oh no, it's the transition keeps going, I guess, because this part down here, that's LD to outside room 1 as well. Okay, and then you go up here, and then I assume that either goes to room 4 or the transition continues up there. I don't know. But anyway. There you go. Nice. This is a little scary. I don't quite like how you have to, like... Can I head hitter? Because I would prefer head hitter over 2-tick, probably. Okay, maybe not. You can also see 4.5, but... yeah. Unless I can blip? Is there a way to blip? Nah, it's 3 block ceiling. There you go, nice. Unfortunately, oh, I should have gone on the other side, because then I could do righty, but whatever. Okay, I can just head hitter this. And it's like semi-fail safe. Why is that missing? Or maybe I'm shifting badly. Could also need a better angle. Oh, I'm shifting early, that's why. There we go, and then this, you have to do some, I don't even know how you make that. I hope you don't have to spam that, because that would be scary. Nice, I made it. Okay. Let's go over to the other side, I think. Because I prefer that. And I'm hoping there's some way to do this without getting a ceiling boost, because the ceiling boost is kind of hard. Could also be that you do some sort of, I don't know. I'll try, because you can't really fit like a strafe jam here. It doesn't really, unless it's like really big angle, but that looks stupid. So I'll try backwards momentum. What made you stream so early? Because I didn't have anything happening at this time, and I was testing different times because people have complained about the times that I happened to actually have free time before were not suitable for people being awake, is what I found out. So I'm testing different times right now. This is a kind of weird way to do it, but it like kind of works. What's my X landing? I can shift forward like that much. You know what? There might be a strat for this on the public sheets. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna check the public sheet strat sharing spreadsheet for editors. Sheets. And then there's like they added a random tab for this map. It's in a weird spot in the middle here. Maybe oh no, renatus xiii. Okay, room 4 to 5. Or sorry, room 3 to 4. We're on TD to pain around head. Max Pesci double. Okay, they're all using double jam strats, which is unfortunate, but it's also scary because if you get the wrong tick, you just kind of run off. But I'll try keep on doing what I'm doing right now first to see if I can find anything. Because if I can find something better, that's always... Why did that not practice? That would have been really bad, actually, if I just, like, jumped off. Sometimes it's not practicing. That's not good. Socio is Australian. Yeah, I'm sure. Me when I have to wake up at 2 a.m. to watch Miles streams. Honestly, just get better at being in a good time zone. It's a skill issue. Because, you know, you could have just picked like a better time to live at, you know. And then it would have been so much easier. But instead you blame it on me. When of course, you know, I can't make... it can't be my fault, so. Okay, that kind of works, but it's like super precise. I also can't do the turn. Okay, yeah, that's like really precise. So maybe, there could also be a sidestep, probably. I think that's possible. Why is that not... Why is that over jumping, bro? It's lame. Okay, that doesn't over jump. Some people say I have a more British than Australian accent, but I don't see it. You see, the joke is that Sociopath is British, and he's just lying. Do you get the joke? I get the joke. Okay, this is really stupid, honestly. Maybe I'll do 2 tick back, and then I can fit like an actual 1 tick wad. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is not even giving me much distance at all. But, oh wait, I'm missing on Z, so if I move this way... Okay, that just hits, but that's unfortunate. I'll try for a bit longer, and then I'll have to concede, potentially, to just using the trash input over life or death. Life or death. I'm nearly Sky on V. Good luck. Well, actually, I hope you fail the Sky on V, because VI is a horrible map and nobody likes VI. VI is the worst rank on the server. Kilometers are fake. That's a very original joke. I appreciate your contribution. Alright, I give up on this. So let me steal the strat sheet strategy. So copy this. 0.276652. I hope this is the right side. 276652. It looks like it's the right side. 276. 652. 60.01. It's a very precise angle. I don't know if I can. Oh, perfect. Okay. What was the input? Max Pesky double jam, run 1 tick. Okay. My chords are probably bad. 652, 276. So I need. No, I'm further forward on X. So I don't quite know. I'm not sure why that's hitting. It might be. Let's see. Yeah, it's negative 60.01. I'll try facing out a little bit more using the yawn sensitivity, and then go back to the old chords. Okay, that's not working either. Ay. Am I the founding father of kilometers are fake? Probably not. I don't know. I only first met you like years after I had this username, so. Oh, I'm still on yawn. Okay, I found chords that actually work. Okay, the nice thing about these chords though is that if you get the wrong timing, then you still fail safe. Unless you fail to run a tick, that's actually... Or if you hit the head, I guess. Which still actually fail safe too. So this is... It's actually missing by quite a bit. It's kind of a garbage jump. I don't know why you would put this here. I'm not quite sure how to do the turn. Fuck, okay, I wasn't thinking too much when I did the turn. I was just kind of... How hard is this in LC stars? This is harder than GCXV. I have no clue how many LC stars it would actually be because I've only played a little bit. But Blue Bear can confirm it's harder than Tia 2 as well. So, it's definitely up there. Wherever it is. I should have written down the angle that I used for this that I liked. Maybe 125 is good. Okay, well the pain is laggy because this is multi-version, so... 125 is good, I guess. Move forward a bit. Yes, I can. There we go. Okay, that was a little close. Very spooky. I don't like this transition much at all. It's, okay, I have to get those chords again. 276, 652. It's forward, and then 60.01, but actually it's like slightly more than 60.01 because otherwise it hits. Okay, even that hits. Like what? Okay. crazy. Chords are just pretty far off from what they need to be. Maybe like 0.04. Can I reach 0.04? Facing different angles is impossible. There you go. Even that doesn't fit. I'll just move back. Ooh! I'm so good at parkour. I'm so good at parkour, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, you have to go backward. That's why. I got it. I got it. I didn't see a pathway through here when I was looking ahead, so I was a little confused, but it's just because you have to go backwards. Okay, what's my land X? Okay, I'm gonna do like a tap in a little bit. Okay, that was too much. It's only triple jam. You can also pre-turn a lot if you want to. Okay, let's see what's after this. Oh, do you have to do the freaking Nyx Neo? Oh, that's funny. You have to do the Nyx Neo, and then you go to the ladder, and then that hopefully goes to room 4 immediately without anything else after. Give me 1 second, I'm getting up. Okay. I got a phone call, and the phone call is done. The phone call is survived. I live another day. Oh, I have to get my laundry in 2 minutes. Okay, well, alright. Well, I'll try to do this like little part before I do that. There we go. Is this free, I'm guessing? Cool. And then, what is a Nix Neo? A Nix Neo is when you have a Neo, but then it goes one, like, inward like that. Or, like, one... I guess this is an inverse Nix Neo, technically, but it's when it goes, like, a whole block inward of extra distance that you need to get. That's the definition. It's named after, I think, Nixotica. Player named Nixotica is who it's named after. There should be no turn, I think. If I can get like good chords. Almost no turn. Looks close. Come on. You know you want to make it. You know you want to make it. What's my hit Z? Oh, I've got a ton of hit Z. Okay, let's move left then. Trying to optimize chords a little bit. Could also get more. Oh no, I don't need more momentum. I can just do this. Okay, well that's kind of spooky though. Kind of spooky, but let's see. You do this Nix Neo, and then you go here, and then you go to the ladder, and then is that the end of the transition? No, it's not the end of the transition, because of course it isn't. But it looks like this part's fail-safe, so it doesn't matter all that much if it's not the end. Okay, I failed jam, which is really unfortunate. I didn't want a semi-head hitter just because I feel like that kind of distracts from the rest of the inputs, but it's fine because I have the chords again. Fuck. Okay, well now I have to do this shit again. It's fine. Okay, facing was 125, which when you flip it is 55, so this is 55. Okay. Now we go to this again, 0.276652. That was a really dumb mistake. I wasn't very locked in. I should get an extra jump of momentum just because like it would make it easier to focus on the side step if it's like fewer consecutive timings in a row, you know? I think that makes sense. Oops. Okay, I got two tick passy, but that's fine because they're still fail safes. I should go on this side, right? I keep on forgetting to do that. Hi, Smiles. Hello, legend. How's it going? This is just a challenge of how many two ticks can I get in a row on that first jump before I inevitably fail. And will that number be fewer than the number I need to get past this section? That's the question. Okay. 276. I'm never gonna remember these chords, bro. 6 5 2. And then 60.0 ish something. When will you be underemployment? That's a very nice question, Legend. Oops. If I ever get the timing wrong, I just need to like not bail. Like you need to just keep holding the inputs and then it fail safes. That's how it works. Oh fuck! Oh my god, dude. Alright, that's awful. Okay, I just lost 4 rooms of progress, bro. Okay, well I got there pretty quickly, but damn, dude. I literally bailed. I told myself I wasn't gonna bail, and then I bailed. Come return to Survivor. We on season 119 now. Okay, maybe that's a few too many seasons, Legend. Have you considered that maybe that's a few too many seasons? Have you considered that that's a very large number? Okay. I have to do all this stuff again. This just means I'm back in like room 1 after I get done with this little thing. However I fit in this gap, which I can't seem to fit into. We miss you. I was there for like 2 seasons, Legend. I promise you'll be fine without me. Can't get max to work. I just want to fit max force into here. But it doesn't want to fit. I think you're just like desperate for people to play your thing. Yeah, I won, but now all my strats are leaked for Survivor, so now it'll never work again. Okay, why can't you fit in the gap, bro? Just let me in. Let me in. How hard can it be to fit into this? This gap is smaller than a TP squeeze, bro. Let me into the gap. Let me in. Please. 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 Okay, it still doesn't want to let me in. Bro, how much do I need to face outward before you just... There you go. Okay, I had to face 68s apparently. Okay, and then you do this, and then you have like 2 jumps, and then you're back to room 1. So do like 3 taps here. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I'm not back to 1. No, we actually have plenty of nothing, I guess. Just plenty of... Oh my gosh, am I... Okay. Okay, I'm a little stupid. I made a stupid. Okay, so now I'm outside R1, and the progress keeps on going backward, and that's not very good. I would really prefer to not be going backward as much now, but I keep on doing it. Was that a... Someone just... Oh, it was somebody. Hello. I saw like an item appear in... I was confused. Okay. Well, this is, I have have to go pick up my laundry now. I'll go do that. And then I'll be done with it. Okay. I'm done walking away. I finished laundry. One viewer. Wow, I am so famous. That's crazy. I leave and then I have one viewer. That makes sense. Everybody leaves because there's nothing to watch. I don't have Alex here to be entertaining. Maybe Alex is free. I can I can message him. Oh, I was about to fall off there, dude. I'm gonna go crazy if I freaking somehow fall off this. Because I was about to do that. Okay. I'll see if Alex is free to call. I am streaming. Very famous? Yes, the most famous, perhaps. There we go. Anyway, I have to get back to R1 now. I was not expecting to be further back in the map than I started. But it's okay because R1 through 4 is really not that bad. I just have to get back to R1 first. Okay, well, apparently I can't do that jump, but I hope you don't. Anyway, I'm guessing Alex is busy, but he'll be free at some point. And at that point, we'll have company. Somebody to yap with, perhaps. I don't know if I remember the chords for this, but also, by the way, Skip, don't tell staff, but you can do that. You can do that. Well, they're gonna find out anyway because they watch my streams, but too bad. I already used it several times, so they can't take it back from those previous attempts, can they? Go. Alex plugs his channel every time you leave, lol. Well, you know, maybe that's fine, you know. Maybe that's fine if he gets a little bit of credit for his time spent here. It's only fair. Right. 4 people watching now, yeah. It jumps up when I'm no longer doing laundry. Isn't that crazy? When I'm not doing laundry, people want to watch the stream. Are you telling me that you guys do not care about me when I'm doing laundry, as if like laundry's not the most important thing to do in life? I mean, surely laundry is pretty important, but everybody leaves when I'm doing laundry, so it's, you know, I'm just saying. The stalker staff is always watching. No Skip is safe. That's what I'm saying. I can't do anything on stream, or they'll catch me. They'll catch me. Maybe I'll hide the like 4 other skips that I found. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'll just do it off stream, because then they'll never find out for sure. You know. Also, why can't I find a setup for this? This is just 3-tick. I promise it's just a 3-tick, but I can't find chords. Is my angle? It is my angle. I need a better angle. There you go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Cool. This part's not too bad. Nice. You have a weird water jump here that took me a while to find a good strat for, but it's not too bad once you have the strat, which is you have to do a bounce like this, and then it's pretty easy, and then it's not too bad at all. Go. And this is about where I fell earlier. So I just have to do the same thing as I did earlier to get back. Except not fail the transition to R1 again. Because that was very dumb, that thing that I did when I did that. Bam. Okay, it was 68 was the angle. So I just need to face about that much. There you go. Beautiful. That's what you like to see. Okay, don't fail 5-tick again, please. Please, please, don't fail 5-tick again. Don't do a foolish... It's not even the hard jump of this transition. It's this one. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's... Alright, you can 2-tick that, apparently. Okay, I thought you had to say 4.5 that. Whatever. Beautiful. I'll see 4.5 it anyway, just for the memes. It's more funny if you see 4.5 than 2-tick. Bro never released the XIII guide I needed 5 months ago. I'm so sorry. I'll get to it eventually. I'll get to it eventually. I was going to record it at one of these weekends because I was talking with somebody and they reminded me. Maybe I was talking with you, I forgot. But I'll get to it eventually, I promise. I promise I'll get to it eventually. Oh, I turned too much. Okay, I tried to like adjust mid-air. That was so fucking stupid. Okay, I'm 2-ticking next time. I don't care. I know I said C4-5 was the strat there. I'm actually gonna 2-tick it. I don't care. I don't care. Because if 2-tick makes it and it's no turn and it's no strafe, then that's just like a W. Then you just win. You don't have to do anything. You just 2-tick and then you just do it. It's so simple. So that's my intention. My main thing I'm worrying about is just falling off here because it's not that hard to fall off if I'm being all crazy, as I sometimes am. I sometimes am a little crazy. Nice. Beautiful. That was not head hitter. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, that was a little fucking stupid. That was a little fucking, little bit stupid right there. I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't want to fall off. I'm eternally fearful. I'm eternally fearful. The good thing is, at least if I fall off, I'm actually pretty high up. Like, I think I'll still be like section 4 or something if I do fall off, just because I can probably jump to there, which would be good. So I can no-prac outside. I can no-prac this outside part because the coordinates are easy and obvious. But then I get in here and then I don't have chords for any of this because I just haven't gotten any. Okay, well, maybe I should start X.2. There you go, I memorized one of them. Okay, well, that's not great. Well, that means I can use the coordinates that I just memorized. That's profit right there, that's profit. If I can do the flip, that would help. Come on. There you go. X.2, something like that. Beautiful. Saved me like 2 seconds. And those 2 seconds are gonna add up over the course of like 20 more attempts of that jump. There you go, I actually got it that time. Okay, now I know the angle is more like 137 for this. So I can adapt accordingly. There you go. Okay, well that angle was trash. Oh, you can do it from the back. Oh, that makes it easier. Okay, I thought I had to be forward a little bit, but it's imprecise. Beautiful. Okay, don't step up that, please. I don't want to step. Cool. 108.2. Oh, what? Okay, I'm bad at parkour. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. So wait, let me check if I fall because I'm stupid or whatever at some point. Okay, then I'm not S4, I'm S2, or I'm S3 actually. Which is not fantastic actually. So let's not fall. I thought it would be a little farther to like S4, which is, you know, at least good progress, because that means I'm after like the transition that I kept failing. But I'll just not fall. That's the solution. If I just don't fall down there, as will eventually happen, inevitably. But if I just don't do it anyway, then I don't have to worry about it. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I got the wrong input. I was so confused. Okay, whatever. Well, I failed it, so. I need 137, is that what it needs to be? 0.05, 137. Yeah. Nice. That's not fail 5 tick. How about that? Nice. Beautiful. This is 68. That 2 tick straight. It's possible by a ton. Okay. Now, like, 4th or 3rd or whatever tries the charm. Surely this just, like, works. Surely. Okay. Alright, now I said I was going to 2-tick this, so I'm going to 2-tick it. Yeah, you can just 2-tick. Okay, that makes it way easier. Bruh. Beautiful. Alright, now I'm R1 again, finally. Okay, I'm back where I started. I'm back where I started today. So, okay, that's glass right there. I'm blind. So now we can hopefully get some actual progress. Hopefully this time, instead of failing that transition. We'll see. 2, 6, 7. Oops. 2, 6, 7. Okay, well. 2, 6, 7. There you go. $111 for this. 161. I think I got the wrong timing. Am I fine? I'm not fine. Okay, alright. I don't even know what the issue with it. What is the theme of this map? That's a very good question. It's a very good question. I have no clue what the theme of this map is. I have absolutely no clue. I know that there are 6 sections, and then there are 14 rooms. And those 14 rooms comprise a lab. Now each of the rooms have a theme though, because each of the rooms are like inspired by certain like game shows or TV shows or anime or whatever, which is pretty nifty. I haven't caught any of the references yet, mostly because I haven't been paying attention. Is there a theme to this one? Because if there is, I don't know what the reference for this room is. You just have like it's like a portal, it's a mirror or something. And then there's this one. I don't know if, oh wait, this is Portal, right? It has the freaking companion cube. I haven't played Portal, but I recognize that. And then, what is that? I don't know. I'm sure that there are more references to Portal in this room. It's like a snake or something. Well, anyway. And then room 3, I don't know this. I don't know what the theme of this room is. That's still one we need to figure out, I guess. Also, yes, that was 6, 7 in the coordinates. The coordinates were in fact 0.267. I can confirm. Wait, why did I face that? That was the wrong angle. Alright, whatever. It's not even the intended way to do this jump, but it's like just way simpler to do than the intended way, so it's fine. $111. Oh, I didn't turn enough. $161. Oh, I did not. I was not paying attention. Oops. I'll find myself just I mean, because obviously if you want to get all of the timings consistently, you have to be looking at the screen and like visualizing all of the timings. But I'll find myself my mind will wander, and I will just like try and like perform the timing without thinking. And that's a no-no. You have to always be paying attention, or you're gonna or you're doing it with like muscle memory. I don't quite have it like unconscious. That's my issue. Oop. My phone just fell. Oops. Bro, it's been 2 hours and I've made no progress. That's fantastic. Okay. Well, we'll get like one good attempt into R3, surely. That'll be the goal. And then hopefully reach R4 for real that time. This angle is 172, not 168. I don't know why I did 168 before. That was the wrong angle. Okay, this is 142.5 from 0.85-ish. You have to do like a micro turn, because why not? There you go. Doing anything but building Blip XI? Bro, I've made progress on Blip XI, I promise. I was busy for like the past 4 months. I haven't been playing Minecraft for 4 months, let alone building Blip XI. So it's not against Blip XI in particular. I promise. There we go, I got the 4 tick. So aren't I allowed to play maps? Let me play maps. The point of parkour is playing the parkour, you know? That's like half of it. You have like the building the parkour, and then you have the playing the parkour. I get to also play the parkour. I don't have to only make the parkour, you know? This is 6.5. Go. Let me take this slowly because I did stupid things earlier when I was going quickly. There you go. Beautiful. No maps. No maps. Are you saying I'm not allowed to play maps? That's so unfortunate. But I like maps. I'm gonna go jump in the water. Oh, no, it extinguished. There you go. Because for some reason they don't have a plugin on here that gets rid of fire for you. So I just and I don't have a mod that fixes it either. So I just have to suffer with the fire effect. Oh, that made it. I was surprised that made that. There you go. Are you winning, son? Not particularly, actually. Well, I was winning earlier. I was kind of one-shotting, but once I got to that transition, I had that fail. It's been kind of downhill. I did get back to R1 at least. At least I'm back in R1 right now, which is, you know, that's better than being in outside R1 because that's further backward, if that makes sense. Because the maps have, you know, different sections that are like different proportions of the progress, you know. If you just think about it for a second, I think that makes sense. And R1 better than outside R1. That's the rule. Anything but using a low fire or FPS pack. Hey man, I can't hate on the vanilla pack though. I can't hate on the vanilla pack. Well, so I don't know. I've just never had this issue because I only really play on LC and HBK. You know, I don't have this issue, or even on Hypixel they don't have this. They have it. It immediately extinguishes you if you don't have like fire damage on the housing. You know. It's like I just never had the issue. If it works, if it ain't broke, don't, you know, fix it or whatever the saying is. Okay, we're going to be R2 unless I fail this, which I did actually fail this jump earlier. Because, of course, what else would you fail? An actual hard jump? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Anyway, this is R2. This is LD to R1. Portal-themed room, I suppose. Okay. So you face 176. Boom. Ba-bing. Ba-pow. Beautiful. Did you ever make poker in your housing? I've started to like playing it quite a lot. I feel like that would be quite easy actually, just renaming paper and using a random function. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the annoying thing with card games, trying to make it with like Redstone, is that you can kind of just, you know, oh, everybody just knows the rules. The interesting part of trying to make like games with Redstone is trying to enforce it. You know, like you want the game to somehow keep track of the cards for you. Like you can't just like spawn in, you know, whatever cards you want. You know, I have a full house now, GG. I don't really know all that much about poker, so I don't know if I would have to look into it if I was going to make something like that. I did have some ideas. I did have some ideas for card games when I was making that, but that's kind of lost thoughts to me now. It's been a while since it's not really something I'm working on right now, if that's not obvious. That housing is deleted too, you know, the original is just gone. Because I deleted it because I wanted to make whatever other garbage housing that I didn't finish. Okay, bro, thanks. I appreciate you failing that. Beautiful. Okay, let's not fail 3-tick. Of course, haha. Oh, really? Wow, rip. Yeah, the original, I deleted it a while ago. It was a poor decision to delete it, because there was a lot of history in that. But it's too late now. There you go. Okay, this is 2-tick facing that, I think. There you go. That jump is scary every time. My strategy is kind of ass, but I haven't failed it yet, so there's no reason to complain. There's nothing wrong with it if I haven't failed yet. That's how that works. I think that's how that works. There you go. Alright, just a couple more jumps and then we're on the transition again. The transition to R3, not to R4, but still a transition, still important, even if it's like 2 jumps long. I mean, I could fail it, theoretically. I still have all my backrooms housings with that puzzle you made. I still have my backrooms housing with that puzzle you made with Redstone, the chest and Connect 4. in MC games. Puzzle I made with redstone. I don't remember. I don't know. I vaguely remember having like a redstone lamp puzzle of some kind. Kind of like those ones where there's that like Hypixel game where you click the lamp and then it toggles the ones near it. I had something like scuffed similar to that because I couldn't quite figure out how to get that exactly to work. I vaguely remember something. Okay, now we're on the transition, although like half of it is literally failsafe to itself, so oops. Okay, that was, maybe I should be a bit more rightward. It's kind of dumb to be on the true edge. Oh, then I hit, but whatever. Well, maybe I'll practice it. How about that? Because I'm banging my head against a wall right now. 1, 2, and then 2 tick. You just need to get no jump angle. I'm timing my turn wrong. Turn and strafe are incorrect. There you go. Oops. Off. AFK nosebleed. Thanks for sharing, Socio. Good luck with your nosebleed. Well, I'm just like not doing this turn right. One of these attempts, I'll get it. Okay, well, I strafed early. I need like pay attention to, because I'm not paying attention to how I need to run a tick. All my timing of the turn and strafe is wrong. Okay, and then I get it instantly in practice, of course. It's so simple in practice. I just need to pay attention. I just need to, okay, it works. You just pay attention and then it works. And I get to use my funny strategy for this, which is no turn. Okay, that's not quite the angle. There we go. Find random force momentum for this. Go, last jump of this transition, and then we're R3 basically. Even though there's like a little mini failsafe here that doesn't really do anything. No! I should have practiced 5 tick. Oh, that's awful. Gotta love my bi-weekly nosebleed from my fucked up nose. Oh, that sounds awful. Okay, well, I that was a stupid fail. I don't know what I'm doing. I only had to get 5 tick. That's literally the only part that mattered, and I was specifically practicing the strafe for some reason. Anyway, I have to do R1 and 2 again. It's annoying. ladder time. Because who doesn't like a good meme, you know? Oh, I slid off that. Okay, that's great. I have a bad habit where I want to no-prac everything because it makes it look... It goes faster, and it makes it look cooler. But it means that I fail like 4 times as often when I no-prac. My consistency goes into a ditch whenever I no-prac. It doesn't work. And I haven't learned my lesson is the issue, so. So I'll actually practice it this time. Like, it's easy, but if you don't have the turn ready mentally, you'll screw it up. That's the issue. A little micro turn doesn't hurt anybody. Actually, it does hurt people sometimes. That's not true. I can think of several jumps that are just micro turns that, in fact, do hurt. The micro turn one jumps on HPK have to be some of the worst jumps. The 3BM 3BC triple. I'm sorry, not 3BM. The 3BC triple on HPK, worst jump ever. And then there's the D9 micro turn. I haven't even attempted that because I know I'm gonna spend ages on that just to get like no progress. It just feels like luck for me. I can't get the timing. Still can't head hitter. Just to get some practice, you know. Get last timing label. Let's see how many milliseconds it says. I mean, if you're at like 30% head hitter consistency, if that's where you're at, you literally just need to practice it. Like, go into a single player world or whatever and just practice head hitter for like 10 or 15 minutes. Just set up like a head hitter setup and just like really focus on your time and try to figure out what it is you need to change. But if you're at like, I don't know, 80%, I mean, you're probably fine. Just like learn pre-jump. Miles, how do I make my 1 minute recording fit the 10 megabyte video limit on Discord? You can compress it. I use FFmpeg on command line, but you can probably find some garbage website that can compress it. Some spooky website that gives viruses or whatever. But they usually do actually compress it. You just have to be careful. Also, you can. One thing I'll do is I'll post my clips in a Discord server that has more than 10 megabyte limit, and then I'll just copy the link to that other place. So one of them is the Parkour Central Discord server. It has a limit of like 100 megs. So post it in there and like hashtag spam or something or whatever, and then bot commands, and then copy the link to it and then post it wherever you need to. Assuming that you're fine with it, people seeing it, I guess. That's the one thing. I would be redoing FMM over and over before I actually go for it in Sky because I would head hitter instead of jam for that. Well, that's normal. If you're not doing pre-jump, you would expect to... The other thing is it's hard to focus on getting jam consistently while you're doing FFM. I think that like there's just a lot of other things to focus on with the timing that make it difficult. One other thing is I don't have it, but there are certain keyboards that people say are 100% jam. If you want to go for like the pay to win route, I mean you have to buy like a cheap keyboard, so it's not expensive, but you can try adjusting your setup. They always joke about the Logitech Logitech K120. I can't confirm or deny any of those rumors, but I'm probably 80 to 90% consistent. Yeah, that's about as consistent as you want to be if you're just doing it casually. Like if you're I don't know, when I was doing I did a live stream where I was trying to do 256 head hitters in a row without pre-jump. My record was like 60 something, I think. And overall my consistency on that stream was like 90%. So like it's fine if you're like 90% consistent. The only thing you can advance from there is adding pre-jump basically. And that'll be like a big consistency boost, or at least it'll give you room for improvements whenever you do fail, because when you're at 90% jam consistency, you can't really go much beyond that without adding pre-jump. You just have to get luckier with your whatever, and there's no way to do that. You can't just get luckier. That's low-key tech. Oh yeah, posting in another server. Yeah. I don't remember what the angle is for this. I never remember the angle for this. Alright, R2 again. Let's not fail. I have beaten it every time so far, which is surprising. So let's not end the streak, hopefully. I didn't fail the first jump after saying it, so that's a good sign so far. Cool. I haven't figured out pre-jump. I sometimes A7 it. I think the key thing with pre-jump is you have to, one thing that really helps for me is to keep in mind, like, you want a particular Y value that you want to be your visual cue. So when you, here, let me get up an MBK label. So you have last landing Y. This gives you your Y value one tick before you land. So if I jump on flat ground, you can see it's 0.10408. So your visual cue for when you should hit W for getting jam would be at 0.10408 height or lower. And then if you're above, so you can imagine like, okay, if I'm at a trap door's height or slightly higher than that, then that's when I'll get A7. If you can just like imagine it, but what I would start initially with is I just like, I imagine a trap door, because a trap door is 0.18-ish. And you can think of that as your boundary, or like a repeater that's like the actual boundary itself. And that helps me with visualizing initially. And then you just kind of get better at that. One thing is also that that method also gives you insight into how your cue will vary with different ceilings. Like if you have a 3-block ceiling, then your land Y is going to be like lower instead of higher. It's going to be like 0.05. And then with like a 2.5 block ceiling, your land Y is actually super high. So for all of them, you have to have a different cue in mind. And that's something that you can do once you're comfortable with pre-jump with no ceiling. As you start to keep in mind how different heights, different like ceilings or different drops or whatever can have different cues, and you can learn them on the spot as needed. That's the idea. Okay, this is 2 sword shifts. Beautiful. Lol, I have my own Discord server of MP4 recordings and stuff, so it probably holds like 50 gigabytes of storage itself. Use Discord to the max for real. Yeah, I saw a YouTube video. There's some guy who like hosted his entire storage, everything on his computer on Discord. I can't say I would recommend that. It doesn't sound like it's neither secure nor is it like reliable, if I had to guess, but it's totally something you can do. It's totally something you can do. If I get 5 tick, then it's okay. There you go. 12.5. Oh, I changed my angle. That would be why. Beautiful. What the heck was that? That was weird, but sure, I made it. It's fine. Beautiful. Okay, now we can get to R2 to 3 transition again. Hopefully not make another dumb mistake and fail 5 tick. I'll actually pay attention to the timing I'm getting this time, instead of on something not important. Oop, that was a little spooky, but that's fine, because I made it. If this was an LC star rating, what rating would it be? I'm not gonna lie, this is the 5th time somebody's asked me that. Maybe I should just put, maybe I need to put something in the description or something. This is harder than GCXV. I have no clue what the exact rating would be, but it feels like a good bit harder than GCXV. I don't think it's main prog, but I also I've only played GCXV and Mako Reactor, and only like a little bit of Arcade 3, not enough to give it like a, I don't know. But this is definitely harder than GCXV, and Blue Bear, who beat the map, confirmed that's harder than Tianxia 2. So it's definitely like at least low extra prog. It's probably upper extra prog, if I had to guess. I don't quite know how many stars that would be, but it's 7 something probably. Bruh. I was one-shotting this jump earlier, and now I'm just like cooked. I'm cooked. Cooked as cooked it gets. Bruh. So this is the transition, but it's like mostly fail-safe, and there's only like 2 LD jumps in this transition, but otherwise it just has this like ledge for some reason. Because they wanted to have a ledge, I guess. Okay, I'll actually practice. How about that? Go into practice mode and I'll become consistent. See, I one-shot in practice. Look how easy it is. Look at that. Actually, wait, this is no turn, isn't it? Because this is the bonus 11 jump, right? Isn't this the last jump of bonus 11? Or sorry, that's the wrong thing. Or no, it is the right thing, because you can like Pain FM WAD sidestep that, right? I think that's no turn. Well, anyway. Fix these chords. There we go. Okay, let me actually pay attention to my 5 tick here, because you cannot make it with 4 tick, I promise. I tried. It only matters that you get 5 tick. As long as you get 5 tick, you're fine. There you go. Alright. Now we're going to get R3. And R3, for those who are just arriving, is life or death to room 1. So it's you have to do 3 rooms in a row, basically. And this is the start of it. Or I guess it's semi-LD. So this part is fine, but if you fall to the floor, then you go backward 2 rooms. So you don't want to fall, obviously. I have no clue what the angle is for this. It's about that, apparently. That's probably fine. There you go. It's up 5 tick here, probably. Oh, it jumps from true edge. Okay, great. Brilliant. Oh, I felt okay. It was 3 BC, so oh, whatever. I'll just do it again. It's fine. Go. Remember, it's 3 BC this time, so that I don't make a dumb mistake. That hits. There you go. Nope, wrong timing. Hello, Seabeck. Go. I don't remember what the chords are for this, but it's probably about there. It was about there. Wow. I must be the best at guessing coordinates. Okay. And this is multi-ticks, this is fine. Just make sure I have multi-tick chords before I go. Go. I got 2 tick Pessy, but I had fine chords, so it worked out. I just assumed that I set it up properly. Okay, these chords will run off if I get the wrong ticks. Let's not use those. Like, you get a grind if you get the wrong tick there. That's what's weird. Anyway, and now we're at the funky slime with doom, but it's possible by 50,000. So. There we go. Okay, 0.86, 173-ish. Will you ever come back to Resonance? I forgot about that map. Honestly, I completely forgot about that map. I think I would have like a big. I've been skill boosted since I tried that map. I think because I can do visual timings now, but. I don't know, maybe if I'm bored one day. I didn't particularly have any plans, but I haven't logged on to Hypixel in a while. Okay, that works. Just need to press. What I was doing is I was looking at my Z coordinate and I was checking 0.2, 0.3, and 0.25, and all of them. You add strafe at any of those points and it no turns. That's what I was making sure. So it's like super lenient timing there. Anyway, I haven't thought about the map at all. I subbed in liked twin. Dope. Miles, use a VPN. Who knows? What was your PB? I don't remember, dude. I was so close to the end. I was super close to the end of wasn't I? I don't think I got to like sky. Or no, sorry. I missed the last jump. That's what happened. I missed the fucking last jump of Residence. I remember now. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing that. No, I think I did continue after I failed that. I was just like kind of devastated by that fail because it was a forced. Oh god, I was gonna run off that. It was a forced triple jam. Was the last jump. You had to do a triple jam into like some whatever chain. I don't even remember honestly, but I don't know. I remember it was garbage. But I continued playing after that. I just, I don't know why I stopped. I probably got busy. Probably became less motivated with the map. The map is not all that fun. Oh, Alex Huhu finished exam. Wait. He might be, I don't know if he's free to call. We'll find out. He'll probably call me randomly at some point. What was your, yeah, I failed to, yeah, it goes back to start. In that, there's like a little end room where sky is. Like, okay, there's inside sky, I guess you could call it, where it's above the actual map, and then you have sky above it in this like little room near the end of the map, like separate. And it's in there. If you fall, then you have to go down like a tunnel that goes to the start of the map. There's no way up. Can I please find coordinates for this? Please. Yeah, I know I made the map. Well, that would definitely be important information. I didn't remember who made the map, sorry. I just remember it was on that housing. Okay, this is not working. Oh, wait, these chords probably work. Yeah, they do. There we go. That's what you like to see. I was trying to get multi-tick strafe. I didn't want a forced one-tick strafe there. Jeez. Okay. Okay. And this is like point, whatever it is. Try that. Okay, that was too much. not accidentally do a micro turn like I did earlier, and that makes you fail. Hi, Miles just finished AP. Dope. Do you want to call Alex? I saw the DM. I just didn't know if that meant you were free. Dope, I got head hitter. There you go. I was a little worried about that. But I haven't failed it yet, somehow. I was expecting that to be my death, but we live another day once again. Okay. I just have like a couple jumps here. You could kind of consider this like R3 Sky, I guess. It's the only part that would make sense to call it, probably. There you go. That housing is pretty dead nowadays. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm not missing out on too much then. Well, that housing is usually pretty quiet though, so I don't... What does it mean for it to be dead if normally it doesn't have many people? You know? But I mean, I'm guessing... Well, I mean, because I would join sometimes and there would just be like absolutely nobody on, so... I don't know. There we go. This is R3 to 4, by the way. Cool. This is the jump I failed earlier. Because why not fail this jump? Oh. Hello. Blippi. Wait, how do I hug? Slash hug. Oh, there we go. Hello. We have another staff member stalking. Can you just like... You can just keep... Thank you. This transition is pretty... It's a little unfair in that mini FS area. Feels a little unfair, but I'll get one more attempt at it. Oh, we have another person watching apparently. I'm just that famous. I kind of retired from PK after getting number 1 on that housing. I see. Are you talking about Hypixel housing? Yes, I am. I am talking about Hypixel housing. There was a... Oh, Alex is calling.
Yo, what's up?
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. Oh, I don't hear myself anymore.
No way. Well, I also have I also am not playing music, so that might be part of it.
Alright.
Anyway, I was DMing you already about the progress I got, but
can you just tell me I didn't... Oh yeah, no, I remember you yeah.
So I beat the so if you remember last stream, it ended by me failing a 3 to 4 tick by getting a 2 tick, and that was pretty devastating. And that transition is, I now know, although I originally thought it was something else, is considered S3 to 4. So then I locked in earlier, and I basically just did everything off stream.
Camera grinding, mining.
Yeah, and then I did off-camera mining, and then I did the section after that, and then the transition after that, and that brought me to the lab, and this is the big lab. It looks like a pretty big lab. So it's like a completely different section, obviously. Also, this jump is LD, so I don't want to fail this.
Wait, what's the theme for xiii?
That's a great question. I have no clue. It has sections that are like labby, I guess, and then you have a big lab, and in each of the lab rooms they have like a video game or anime reference. Like room 2 in here, I figured this out earlier because I was actually looking, is Portal themed, and they have a companion cube as the central build.
This video games.
I think it also has shows.
Oh, so just
Let's go. Okay, I didn't fail that jump.
pop culture theme.
Pop culture theme, something like that. Where's the music? I'm trying no music right now. I figured I would try a little bit different. I didn't like how the stream kept on sounding bad having music as the volume kept changing. So that's what we're trying now. Anyway, I'm on the transition from room 3 to room 4 right now.
Good luck. Where is it LD to?
Kind of room 1 outside, kind of other spots. I don't know, it's kind of funky. Okay. I had a really dumb fail here earlier. So I'm hoping not to repeat that.
Good luck. I am almost at Sky.
Oh yeah, I remember that I was watching you earlier. Wait, so are you on the last building right now of X?
Yeah, I'm like almost on the top of the last building.
Got it. And then Sky is literally Jumpcraft, so you'll be fine.
I don't know. If it's like a bunch of single meals, it's still pretty scary.
I promise it's not that hard.
Okay.
You'll be fine. Okay, I got that. Okay, now I have the garbage jump. I don't think you've seen the garbage jump. This jump is the garbage jump.
Which one?
Garbage can jump it. It'll come on stream. It's like I have to set up the chords first. This is the garbage. The chords don't even work.
Is it the one after the vines?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Is it to pain?
Yes. You'll see the strat in a second. It's max Pessy, double jam, run 1 tick, jam WD, late turn. Which is garbage because I can't do any visual cues for this. But to fit, if I get the wrong timing, my plan is to literally jump down to the birch below, because otherwise it's like really annoying to fail safe. Like trying to stop yourself. Like you can because if I fall down, that's like to before R1.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a snappy turn.
It's a very tiny turn and it's pretty precise too.
Yeah, that doesn't look too good.
Right, let me try the other strat because I've been trying this one and I hate this one. The other one has an easier input, but I was assuming that it was worse. Okay, 0.3, 0.5, 122.7. 0.3. Oh, that's the wrong axis. 0.5, 1. Oh, that's the other. Okay, I have to flip the angle. It's. Wait. 122 points. So 122.7 reflected around that. That's 32.7. So then you subtract 32.7. That gets you 57.3. That's math. That's math right there.
Surely just use my calculator.
Surely use your calculator. Well, it's too late now. I already did it.
Ah.
Oh, that gets you so much more distance. But the turn is... I mean, the downside, though, is that if you get 4 tick, you're fucked. You have to get 3 tick. Yeah, you just, like, jump off. Okay, I'll try this. Let's go! Okay, alright, I one shot. Best player that has ever lived. Okay, so my PB is the Nyx Neo that comes after this, which I'll get to in a second if I don't make a dumb mistake.
Wait, Miles, can you help me with something? Actually, it's not a good time.
Yeah, just give me a second to not be at my PB, and then I'll come help.
Yeah.
I'll come help. I can move forward a bit.
Oh, it's yeah.
Go. By the way, 11 people watching. I'm like famous. Think about it. Think about it.
Yeah.
The no music strat is working. That's all I'm saying. The music was like garbage. Like weird audio. I'll blame it on that.
It's gonna get rid of retention.
It gets rid of retention. So this Nyx Neo, it's no turn. If I do jam wah, walk 1 tick wad, that was the strat I used before, but I failed it before, so I'm hoping that I can do like no sidestep to like avoid any shenanigans. That's what I'm hoping right now.
Yeah. Good luck.
Am I hitting the 3BC? Bro, what? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I'm hitting the 3B. Okay, well. Okay, I guess I'll sidestep. Whatever. Just have to get the right chords. I don't know if I'm hitting on X or Z, so I'm just going to adjust till it works.
I might like a really janky jump.
Okay, there we go. GG. Okay, alright, new PB. I didn't fail wad sidestep. This is a forced 5 tick. There we go. Okay, I don't know how far this transition goes. There's like a little fail safe here that I'm on now. And I don't... Where do I even start? Oh, I start here. Okay, I'll come help you now, and then I can come back to this. I don't quite know if I'm guaranteed R4 yet, or what, but I'll come look at it.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, you got it?
It was the jump, like, over there. I don't know if you remember, but it's the one from the wall to the trapdoor.
On the
On
wall?
the very side.
You can just...
Yeah, that was like a...
Yeah.
weird jump.
I don't know, you can run it and then jam WD, it works fine.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
you're...
did it though.
How close are you to Sky? You have...
I failed
Yeah.
this jump.
You have this thing, and then... Oh, you're like right here. Yeah. Do you see, you see me, right? If you look up
Yeah.
here, this is like the Jumpcraft X, like, tower thing. Do you recognize this, like, before Sky? It has these, like, panes.
I see.
It's like that structure is a Jumpcraft reference, you know?
I see. Interesting.
Alright. Keyboard sounds are the best music. That's what I'm saying. Is math one of your favorite subjects? It is actually. It is. Math is one of my favorite subjects. I am computer science. That's my thing. But I also like math. Math is like my second thing. Alright, I have to figure out what I'm doing here, I guess. Is that a thing you can make? Yes, that is. That is just a skip. That is in fact a skip. That skips the entire parts. Okay. And then you go...
That's a skip? You found a skip?
Yeah, it's not really that important, but... because it's like entirely fail-safe, but it does in fact skip that entire section, which is nice.
Uh-oh, it's gonna get patched in like 5 seconds.
It's gonna get patched in 3 seconds because staff are stalking. We know this. We've established this. How do you? Okay, you have to like. Okay, what if like max Pessy? Okay, 2 tick Pessy, 3 tick Pessy. Okay, 1 tap, 3. Okay, well, 2 taps, 3 tick Pessy. Yes, that works. Okay. Okay, is this R4?
Sure.
What's going on, bro? Tunnel of Doom, it just keeps going. Okay, I'm R4. Oh, I'm in. Okay, yeah, alright. I'm in R4. GG.
GG's.
Alright, now the theme of this room, it's very hard to figure out. The theme is not obvious at first glance. If as I look at the Among Us character. But apparently this room sucks like ass, apparently. So I might have a bad time here. Oh, I can change the stream title. I can change the stream title. I can say R4 plus because I'm far in that. Let me know when you get close to Sky and I can watch.
Okay. Is the part that you were in Sky?
The part that I was showing you, that structure is like 3. It has those 3-ish jumps, and then you're at Sky.
Okay.
So you're like right there. Also, where am I going? Oh, I go here. I see. I'm gonna refill my water. Entertain people. Go.
Yeah. Hi guys.
That's not entertaining enough.
Subscribe to my channel.
All right, that's pretty. Okay, great. I'll spectate you, and then okay. Loki's almost Sky. All right. There you go.
Wait, that's just a skip. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is actually quite nerve-wracking. Oh, ew. Hell?
Okay, there we go. Are you Sky?
I'm almost there.
Almost there? Let me fly up there. Oh, here you are. Okay. Alex Hoo is gonna get Sky. This is crazy. Math is probably my favorite so far. I don't know if I want to major in just pure math.
It would be a shame if you fail this before you get the chance to even tap the final stretch.
This is pre-Sky. You have to do a bunch of 3+1s.
Or 2+1s?
Yeah, there's 2.
Speedrun this, bro. Go for it. Oh wait, shoot. There's one
Just FFMM the 3+1s, but you can speedrun others.
Ah!
Well,
Oh my god. I didn't know that was a 3+1. I had to run a tick, bro.
shit's risky, dude. Shit's risky.
Okay.
All right, now you're on Sky. Everybody say good luck, Alex Hoo. Alex Hoo Craft, inventor of Hoo Craft. It's just jam, yeah.
And then I can just FMM this. Right?
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
yes.
Okay. Boo, 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 boo.
I promise the sky isn't that hard. You'll be fine.
I am like just.
Oh.
Yo, stop.
Here, what's their, hold on. Oh, it's like a staff member, I can't. Oh no, I spelled it wrong. Any cat.
Hold up.
Please don't fly in without us. There you go. Socio said good luck, Alex Uhu.
Thank you, Sociopath.
And also Renoti. I don't know how to pronounce that. Something like that.
This is just also a FMM.
Yep. Everything is force momentum or semi-head hitter. It's pretty simple. Yep.
Wait, I can just change this. Right?
Well, if you do it 1BMM, it's 3 tick imprecise as well, but you can chain it, yeah.
Yeah. It's probably safer if you just change it.
JC structures.
Ah! Oh my gosh, I keep failing with FMM, bro.
Lock in.
Okay.
What's your, like, hardest map?
My hardest map?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Is it, like, XV?
How far away am I? Okay.
I was just wondering how this compares to your hardest map, if this would be your hardest.
It might be like a Circore map.
Well, Circore, I mean, that's only sprint.
Actually.
I meant, like, rank up.
I mean, no, I mean, Serve Core.
Oh, serve.
Yeah.
They sound similar.
Hold up. I need to drink some water. Give me a second.
Alright. Socio is telling me to TD troll you.
You can do that?
No, actually, I can't. Okay, I thought I could, but I can't. I can't troll you.
Yeah, that would be really like unfair and unfortunate, and I would probably do it to other people all the time.
It would be funny though. Think about how funny it would be.
It would be quite the funny.
Isn't that all that matters? It's the comedy.
Boink. Okay.
There you go. By the way, it ends really soon. It just ends in a helicopter for some reason.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna go all the way there. Which is like
You have like 5 more jumps. And then you'll be a pro gamer. Oh, but then you have to play XI. Maybe it's not worth beating X, because XI sucks. Maybe you should just like jump off.
Yeah. Oh, I see the JC reference now.
Yeah, there are a few of like more subtle ones back there if you haven't played some of the skies of them, but I was worried when I saw this, like, am I gonna have to do 2BC double Neos? But no, it's just 3 blocks, so it's fine.
Yeah. Wait, I'm actually scared, bro.
You're like right there, you got it.
Okay.
You just have to do a couple passes and then you're on the last jump. And the last jump is not precise. It's just kind of gimmicky. Socio apparently has a save on this guy, and he's saying that he would come here just to TD troll you. So
Wait.
I think I ran 2 ticks. It's like weird. I don't think you can hold.
Okay.
But maybe there is a way to.
I'm just trying to see what I can do here.
Actually, I guess you can hold if you do like. I don't know. But if you run 2 ticks on this like last ice, you get more distance. That's the thing. But you don't want to. It's kind of annoying to do that manually. Also, don't click the sign immediately because there's a tag you can get really easily once you beat it.
Okay, I'm not liking this last jump.
It's scary.
I'm not liking this last jump.
I don't know if... Can you cheat it? Is this a thing? No, this is not a thing.
I'm gonna find the strat.
I mean, you can do 2-tick Pessy, retap, and then hold on the last one. That's... Oh, actually that overjumps kind of on the last dice.
The thing is, I don't have any labels.
If you just run 2 ticks on the last dice, it's not... You make by like a shit ton, but it's just the tapping is annoying. You can do, let's see... 1 unshift tap, head hitter, and hold. That's an option. Oh, you can do an extra shift tap, apparently. A couple extra shift taps, actually. Do an unshift tap and then 2 shift taps, basically. Actually, 3 shift taps. Okay, it just keeps... I don't... How many can you do? Okay, maybe 2 unshift taps. Okay, do 2 unshift taps and head hitter. It's good.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay, but it's like... Okay.
I just didn't think that many would work.
No, it didn't work. Okay.
Hold the entire way. Don't retap.
There we go.
You might be able to tap forward a little bit more, but it might be easy as is. I don't know.
Wait,
I saw that 2-ticking.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, part of me almost went for it, you know? That's the stupid part of this shit.
I mean, if you just go for it, you could still make it, you know? I mean, it's probably fine.
No!
Do you get 2-tick?
No, I fell.
Oh my gosh. Rip.
No, I got the prac glitch.
Wait, did you record?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. Alright, you can clip it.
No, like I pracked and then it instantly unpracked me because my buttons are like next to each other.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Wait, is it something you can get TP back for, or is it...
I'm not sure. Probably not because it's a hotkey thing.
Dang. Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Rip.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get like PTSD. This is very sad. Alright, Socio's laughing.
Socio's a hater. Don't look at anything he says.
The question is how fast can I get back?
Probably pretty fast. These ranks are very confusing the first time, but then you lock in. That's my experience. Okay. Oops. I'm not excited for the rumors about this room being asked, so we'll see how it goes, I guess. Socio is so nice. Yeah, Socio is one of the kindest people, actually. I know a friend of Socio's who's even kinder than him, actually.
Kinder than Legend?
Actually, well, so Socio's kinder than Legend. I know somebody even kinder than like both of them. It's Socio's best friend.
Who's kinder than both of them?
One of the most kind people. Huh?
No one's kinder than Legend.
I mean, you would be surprised. You'd be surprised.
I'll be surprised.
Socio, what rank did you get to? We need to judge you now. Well, presumably he got to X if he was talking about a save on Sky. So you might have decent progress, actually. Okay, I can't head hitter, bro. Come on.
I haven't seen him on. I don't know.
I saw him on earlier. He's also a British gamer, though, so he's,
British?
Yeah, he has dumb time zone.
I can laugh at him now.
Yeah, that's true. You can laugh at him about that, at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember this stupid.
Maybe I should be doing a shift tap instead of just, like, not doing a shift tap. Like, in general, that's probably a good idea. How many taps can I do? Oh, I can do, like, a lot of taps. Damn. There we go. Okay, easy ladder slide. Or I guess behind slide. And then you go here. Okay.
Oh, I forgot this room was from 10. Not like a long time ago, but it was actually just yesterday that I did this.
It does feel like a long time when you're progressing on these huge maps. Socia says, I was joking about that. I got to the second last jump of V-Sky and then died. Okay. So he wasn't actually at X-Sky. He was just a liar. And, you know, somebody as nice as him would clearly lie. That makes sense.
Yeah, British people.
You know, I know a British person now, and that British person lied. So, what's that? What's the deal with that, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
What's that say about British people? You can't be, like, representing British people and then just lie, you know?
Yes.
Think about the poor British children. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I don't know. I mean, a granola bar. Is that cool?
It's alright.
Oh.
Like, I don't know why it would be cool, but like, it's pretty nice, I guess.
It is pretty nice. It's pretty good. So far, this room isn't honestly that bad. Why is there a sidestep here all of a sudden? Why are we doing this? There you go. Let's stick this. Oh, what? Oh, I let go of W. Okay, alright, that's not great. Who could that British person be? Not sure, I'm Australian. Okay, I see how it is, Socio.
Still, bro, Australians, like...
Bro, Australians are upside down, like, what are they doing?
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, think about Morphi, bro. It's winter break soon for him.
Like, all I'm saying is, like, the fuck you doing upside down, though, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
What is there down there?
Yeah.
I get to make fun of Australian people because I watch, oh, what's his name? Friendly Jordies.
I have no idea what that is.
He's an Australian YouTuber.
Let's see. I watch Ham Sandwich.
Is Ham Sandwich Australian?
Yes.
Okay, that counts too. I wonder, like, have you ever seen, like, those, hotels where they have everybody who visits put, like, a pin where they're from on, like, a map?
Oh, yes.
What if we had something like that, but, like, parkours? That'd be kind of cool.
how would we represent it though? Like signs are too boring, you know.
Wait, I meant like I mean you can just have like an image.
True.
I didn't mean in Minecraft. I didn't mean in Minecraft.
Oh.
Well, you could make like a map art. I don't know. Make a map art of a graph.
I failed B1 to 2, bro.
Bruh. Oh yeah, that long transition. Yeah.
Okay, so I did go from like E5 to Sky in like 30 minutes. It wasn't that bad, I guess. Like that transition that you saw me do, afterwards, it took me like 30 minutes to get to Sky.
Yeah, it's I feel like it's just because the maps are so big that it feels so long.
Yeah.
Okay, can I? Okay, face -17, I guess.
Dude, that last jump is kind of dumb.
It is. It comes like out of nowhere.
Yeah.
With a good strat, it's imprecise, but it's definitely there. Okay, that was a bad strategy. I need to like fix that strategy, but whatever. Where am I going? Oh, to there? What? Okay. Oh, that's awful. What? Oh, and then you... Okay. This is some weird routing. Very, very
What is the
unusual.
ELO thing?
That's from... You can do, like, races on here. Like, on a certain course. You pick a course, and then if you win, you, like, gain or lose ELO.
Oh. I said I'm ranked 23 right now.
You're rank 23?
Like I'm ranked number 23.
Oh, you mean... Is there a leaderboard?
I have no idea.
Is that... Oh, I don't know then. I don't know. My ELO is stone 3 apparently, and I don't care. There we go. Okay, I have to do this garbage jump. Surely I can like do that. That actually works.
Okay, so I'm just like speed running everything then. Woo!
There we go. Socio, you don't want to beat V. I told you earlier, VI is not okay. Alright?
Yeah, VI is horrible.
VI is not okay.
Yeah.
You do not want to beat V. Just stay V. Just stay forever. And stay unaware of what there is outside.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just like...
Bruh, my hands are actually so sweaty, but it's literally V. No, I get it though, because... Well, you have to think about it though, because there are 13 ranks, but they fit everything between Linkcraft I up to GCX V+. Okay, so like the difficulties, you have to think about V as like, okay, this is like IX or something. I don't know how hard V would be considered, but anyway.
like, I feel like if VI are like the same difficulty. Just like length-wise different. 'Cause every jump is like jammable. Or like semi-head hittable.
I don't really know. I don't want to touch those maps ever again. So I feel like I'm really bad with evaluating difficulty. It's just like it can only be I don't know whether I can beat it or not. It's kind of hard for me to evaluate like an easy map.
Yeah, I failed E1 to 2 again.
Bruh.
I just stopped rushing. Oh my god.
This jump is annoying because it's X facing. It's like a buffed version of that one XV S2LD jump from Kabul to Kabul. It's like an inverse Tyrone or something.
Who's Tyrone, by the way?
That's a good question. Who came up with calling it a Tyrone? Or I guess it was a Dwayne in XV.
Dwayne?
Yeah, that's an extended Cairo.
Oh. Who's Dwayne?
Who knows? Who knows? Somebody just came up with it.
Yeah. Not like I just failed. Oh.
Ranks made no sense here. Do you mean they're confusing, I guess? Yeah, their ranks are confusing, if that's what you mean.
Some people really like it, some people don't really like it.
Do you have like a favorite rank so far? Or like, I don't know.
Probably just this one. Except for that one section.
Yeah, it gets better as it goes. Do you think I can catch up to you in 5 minutes, Miles? I'm at III. Sounds doable. What is the intended way to do this? Am I supposed to like actually just force tick this? Because I don't really want to. It's not something I was intending to do right now. Okay, I think they literally intend for you to do a force tick. That's great. What is my land Y? 0.931, which is like 0.2 above. So I'll do that reaction, I guess. It's kind of hard with the ceiling, but okay, I did it, I guess. Whatever. Ay. Wonder what a good way to do this is. Oh, maybe I can go from under the pane and find like a. Wait, this would be dope. Oh, that's dope. I'm so smart. Do like 0.5 face 80, and you just add W and you just win. You just win.
GG.
It's no turn, no strafe, no timing.
GG's.
Like as easy as it gets. 80.
And somehow I can still fail that.
You have to just not release W or space. That's the whole input. I agree. I would still fail it though. I would totally still fail it.
The only thing I wouldn't fail is no sprinting run down something.
Well, with sprinting, just do toggle sprint. But then you can still like fail after. The main thing is you have to just like crack afterwards to check if your toggle sprint is okay.
Yeah. Yes.
But yeah. Oh, can you not do that? Oh, that's so sad. I thought I would be able to Pessy this. Does this make any difference? I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, well, I'll just 5 tick, I guess. I'll cry about it. And then where do you go? Here. And then here. And then you go here. And then you go over there. And then you're on a little failsafe. So I just have to do this. W. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright.
He wants to attempt 3.
Good luck, good luck. Is this something I can just do, maybe? Is this like a doable thing? Maybe not. Maybe I have to momentum somehow. I don't know how you get good momentum off this though. Like that maybe? 0 tick strafe? Something like that. Coming from a British guy, mush is like the most British thing ever. I don't even... What is mush? What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Socio, what is mush? I mean, it's probably pretty British if I don't know it.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Usually you call like something mushy, as in like it's really mushy.
Yeah. Legend says job applications sit around the campfire and tell spooky scaries about you, smiles. That's so kind of you, Legend. Wait, so what is that? How do you even like interpret that? Like, job applications fear me? Is it? What if I'm just like that good at applying it? I don't know. So where do you go after? Oh, you go here. Okay. Okay, I missed that. Oops. Okay, I can just do like a 45, I guess.
45?
Well, as in I don't literally do a 45, but I do a turn like I'm doing a 45.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 22.5. Yeah. Was a -1. XV reference. XV reference. Hardest jump in XV. How did I do it? How did I do it? Too good. Too good.
Jeez.
Okay, I think I can 0 tick strafe this probably. go. Oh, you can't even 5-tick that. Smiles, ask Alex Hoo how his AP test went. Hey Alex, how did your AP test go? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh wait. It's fail-safeable. Okay. Is it? It is.
Legend, I would interpret that as his AP test didn't go well.
My AP test went really well.
Oh,
And
alright.
now I'm happy again. Because I can fail-safe this. Oh my gosh.
Dope. Is there a way? I don't want to double jam this. I don't know if that's like a thing I can avoid here.
No way, bro. Fail-safe this. So nice. Now I'm not scared anymore. This entire section is like fail-safe.
Bro, that's so far off. You have to spam? I don't want to do a spam. I don't wanna. I could probably do some Pessi into this, honestly. And then I could make it easier. Something like this, I don't know. I don't think this is working. 2-tick? Maybe I run an extra tick? Okay, well I got a better distance, but... Okay, maybe strat sheet. Strat sheet saved me from this. I'm in room 4, doing...
Wait, who made this strat sheet?
There's one on the public sheet, just like the one that has all the maps. Someone just... Well, it's kind of hard to find because they didn't label it well, but... You jump to cover wall to rent it. Paint it. Change it. I don't even know what this is talking about. Chain to... Okay, I need to go through it. Chain to...
Nice vocal fry.
I was going,
Yeah, that's vocal fry.
Is that what that's called? Oh.
Yeah.
Chain to iron. I don't even know what we are talking about when we say chain to iron bar. Chain to...
Alright, I made it.
Nice. Paint to paint around fences. I'm so lost. I'm like a lost child right now.
Only if the double flip skip existed.
If only the double blip skip existed. Okay, well this is nice server. Okay, now Legend is messaging me in game, so he can spread his brain around more directly.
Wait, he's in game?
He messaged me, yeah.
Oh, he is in game.
Okay, I don't even know. So, block to big jump. I'm so lost. Okay, well, it's definitely not on the sheet, because it would say end portal frame on here if this was on the sheet. Okay, I guess I have to do like a super spam. I don't have much of a choice.
Are we? Okay. That's fine.
I'm also watching the stream. Thank you, Turbo. How do I do this? I am doing 3 jumps. Yes, I am doing 3 jumps. Am I running into by accident? No. Okay. I just don't know how to visualize this. I'm struggling to figure that out. Okay, well that was wrong. Oh, it's failsafe. Oh, well that would have been nice to know like a few minutes ago. That rhymes.
Congrats.
Oh, nope, I failed the XV jump. That means I'm cooked. I'm cooked now.
Ooh.
Not like
You
lost
feel like
progress.
Dr. Seuss?
I do feel like Dr. Seuss. If you weren't, didn't you have like racist comics or something? Wasn't there? Dr. Seuss, except like, for the racist comics part.
He had some like stereotypical stuff.
Yeah. There was something.
I don't care. He's my childhood hero. No.
Oh, it's from the back, I think.
Yo, I don't want your pity. Legend, bro.
Yo, I did the spammy spam. Is this server harder than the Jumpcraft? The Jumpcraft, by the way. Well, wait, where is JCXII? It's main prog, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Okay, so this server is not harder than the Jumpcraft. Unless you, I mean, some people have told me that Jumpcraft is just overrated because nobody wants to play it. So it could be the case that it's harder and it just because Jumpcraft's overrated. But
yeah, because it's boring parkour.
Because who wants to play fucking XII, dude? It's awful, man. Unless you have nostalgia for it, it's just horrible. And I don't particularly.
Dude, I cannot do this.
Maybe I'll A7 this. It's probably easier. And then you do that, and then you do that, and then you go over there. Wow, this room is long.
I've developed a really good resilience when it comes to like failing.
That's good. That's good. Let's see. It's like a bad mindset to not be okay with failure, you know?
Yes.
With rank up. Because you're gonna fail eventually.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna happen.
It's because I've played too many like unfair games. I recently just beat Baby Steps. It was really bad in terms of like struggle.
What is that game? Baby Steps? I might have seen it. Here, I'll Google it. How about that?
So you know the guy that made Getting Over It?
Yeah.
His new game.
I think I heard about that at one point. Oh, you have to like control the legs.
Oh, it's so bad, the controls.
It looked awful. I saw like a short clip at some point. Looked horrendous.
It's a fun game though.
I mean, that kind of like makes me think like, you know, there's so many games where you actually have to control like a whole player, like a whole body, but they like remove so many of the specific controls for the body, and that's what happens when you get like a little too much control.
Right.
Okay, am I sticking this?
He was like, how do I make the controls as bad as possible for the players? And then proceeds to design whatever Baby Step is.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna...
To the ladder. Ah, to that ladder. I see. Maybe I'll do this. This feels like not the intended way to do it, but it feels like a good way to do it. And therefore, I'll try it. So you can jump from the true corner by doing this, and that's pretty hard to do otherwise. Yo, why is your face cam on? Thanks for that, legend. Thanks. Now you made me nervous, and I'm gonna check anyway.
I mean, you don't have to worry because LBS is really strict when it comes to that.
Yeah, there you
kind
go.
of stuff.
I don't even have a scene for my face, bro.
Exactly. Yeah. Wait, Miles, want me to send you Legend's Instagram?
I don't think I need that.
You can see him before he sees you.
True. Okay. This room is very long, so I can see why it would be annoying if you got like stuck. So far I'm one-shotting, which is making the experience probably better than it would be otherwise. Is this? Okay, that's a 2.5 right there.
Okay, so I am proceeding to the next building.
Nice. You mean you got to B2? Or did you already get there?
I see the really stupid building that was on earlier today. So I think it's B3.
Gotcha. I don't
also
know.
see someone else in there.
This looks annoying. Can I head hitter? Is that like a thing that makes this easier? Kind of.
Aha! I am back. Oh, Young is here.
Young the stalker, always watching.
What's up? I don't know if you're in the stream, but oh my gosh, this room, bro. I hate this room for the passion.
Maybe I should do a little bit of. Yep, Young is here. Okay. That'll confirm it.
Yep. Just in case you hack, bro. Just in case you hack.
Because of course I would hack on stream.
Yes.
The most brilliant of strategies.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Oh.
I don't know
Yeah.
how to do this jump.
Young is in for a real treat after this building.
What is that?
Because the next building sucks.
Oh wait, is Young playing? I thought Young just like teleported.
Yeah, I see Young like playing X.
Gotcha.
Same room.
Okay, is this on the sheet? I don't think this is on the sheet. Good thing that all of the jumps that I actually wanted to find on the sheet aren't on the sheet. That's why the
You
sheet
should
is
add
better.
them on the sheet.
Well, but I don't want to. So thus the cycle will
Oh.
continue.
Young has been in the next building. What are your thoughts on the next building, Young? Failed after D5. Rip.
Should I do head hitter wad? It's kind of funny. But
Had you hit her wad?
yeah.
No. No.
Well, I
Yeah,
made it,
for
so
one,
too bad. It worked.
Oh, GG's.
Pre-jump is goated. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Is this like a... Can you just have to do this? That'd be nice. Yes. Okay, and then this looks like a side step. Or wait, that's not the way you go. Wait, where do you go? Oh, that's a button. Oh, that's not for now, though. Oh, I'm a knower now. I'm a knower. I know things. I see things. I see
You're
the future.
nowhere now?
Yes. Miles, did you ever tell anyone about the spider situation on GCXV? What is the spider? You're gonna have to DM me and remind me what this. I don't remember what the spider situation is. What is the spider situation?
I failed.
Oh, rip.
It's fine. I didn't fail far. That's very stupid.
Wait, that's not a thing you can. Oh, I'm a knower times 2. I'm a knower times 2. I know things. There you go.
Bro. How is she gonna like?
No, Socio, that's not. No, Socio, that was Pandora's box.
What was the situation?
Who knows? It's a mystery. It'll stay a mystery.
How's Legend doing on rank 4?
Could ask him.
Legend, how are you doing on rank 4? Surely make Survivor Craft rank 1 is the hardest, and then rank 10 is the easiest. You have to beat the hardest one.
Socio, I told 1BMM is who I told, and then he told me to get logs, and then I didn't, because I forgot. But I should do that at some point. I'll have to get my my computer, my old computer, because they would have the logs to verify. Actually, I think I downloaded them onto. I might have downloaded them onto this computer at some point. I don't know.
Logs? Why do we need logs?
It's a mystery. You'll just have to. You have to stay.
No, I hate mysteries.
You have to stay in the dark.
Did someone hack?
Who knows? It's a mystery. Maybe somebody. I don't know.
And why does 1BMM care?
Why does 1BMM care? That's a good question.
Like LC 1BMM.
Legend messaged me. Do not give anything to 1BMM. It's a good general rule, maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's also really busy right now.
Is he? Does he have school or something? Work? What?
Yeah, school.
Gotcha.
Tests.
Well, we're all a little busy. So.
Nah, bro. It's senior spring for me. There's no weed.
Oh. You're just like chilling.
Yeah.
My senior year was very stressful. You not have like college apps?
Well, it's all due already.
Oh. So now you're chilling. You're already accepted to wherever.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, well, why did I do that? That was dumb.
No young. Sorry, there might be a stream delay, but I saw you fail there.
Yeah, it's really not that big a deal though. I'm just in like a little mini failsafe. I think I'm close to the end of this room, probably. It feels close to the end because I'm high up. Oh my god, legends. Bro DM'd me, you just stream and goon all day.
Legend plays with balls every day, bro. It's fine. No, it's true. I'm not even capping.
What is it that you're referring to?
Balls.
Well, well, yeah, like, but I thought you were making. Okay, all right.
No, it's like round balls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
So yeah, legend.
I thought there was more to this. I didn't realize.
No,
Never
there's
mind.
nothing more to it.
All right. Why is this like this? This room is organized to use like every single block of space. So they make you have these like big drop downs that go way lower in the room, just to reuse something from earlier, or to use space that wasn't used earlier. I mean.
I see.
Alex is just joking. I don't think Legend wants to admit anything.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
Wait, is this
I'm not joking, bro.
Bro, what is this jank, bro? Okay, please get the one dick strafe, please.
Okay, I'm at the B for LB.
Good luck. There you go, I got the one dick strafe. Okay, I have to do this like funky whatever the fuck.
How many times do I have to do this today? Like, it's so many times.
Is Legend the GOAT? He sounds like it. Legend is he's definitely something. I don't know if it's the GOAT or if it's... He might be like a goat. But...
Yes. Goatish.
He's goatish.
He's goatish.
I don't know if he's the GOAT though. That's to be determined. That sounds like something happened.
Yeah, I pessied and it hit the wall. I genuinely don't know what happened.
Bruh, rip.
No, like I pessied, like I one tick pessied, I two tick pessied. It all worked. Like, hello?
Did you do a micro turn? I accidentally failed something earlier because I did a micro turn during my Pessy.
I wasn't even holding my mouse because it was like no turn. Okay, I don't know.
Why is this a jump, bro? Why would you put this in a map? This is garbage. This is garbage. They have a double Neo to ladder -0 with 2BC 1BM backwalled. Horrendous. It makes me want to just 3-tick this instead of Pessying, because I doubt I'm gonna find a Pessy that's any good, that's multi-tick or anything. Like I need the speed, so I'm just gonna 3-tick. Don't talk to me if you don't have a survivor win. Well, good thing I have that.
Do you have a survivor win?
I do. I think I played like 3 times. And I got like first and second and like last.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You know the last place.
Yeah.
I promise I was just getting my stuff set up and they targeted me. I was just trying to get set up. I'll never forgive whoever those people were. I don't care.
You should play some more seasons during the summer.
Legend was begging me earlier to play more.
Oh, it's getting real fun. Even though I haven't played in a while too.
You just assume it's fun.
Yeah, I'll play with... No, I was spectating.
I see.
And I was doing a lot of work behind the scenes.
Gotcha. I mean, it's a different experience hosting and hosting and playing. So
I hosted one, but it's a blitz season.
what does Blitz mean?
It's like faster seasons.
Let's see. I don't know if I can make this.
No.
That sounds bad. Presumably.
I failed a jam. Is what happened.
Rip. Oh, am I supposed to chain this all the way? I mean, I could.
This is just back to the beginning. I hate it.
I could chain this all the way. That would be quirky if I did that. It'd be very quirky.
Even if 5 Googler.
Miles, would you say you are a beta a beta wolf in a world of alphas? I don't know where you get these. Phrases from. Why does bro head hitter the free jumps but Pessy the hard neo? Because I can pre-jump, and if I can pre-jump, then head hitter is consistent, so it's fine. But if that hard neo doesn't have, it has a 2-block ceiling, so I can't. So I 3-ticked it basically. I Pessy whenever I can't pre-jump, you know. And then Socio's complaining about losing in Survivor because he's bad at Survivor, I guess.
Yeah, Socio, why are you so bad at Survivor?
Get better.
Like, it's not even that hard, bro. You just gotta be a master manipulator.
Gotta debate him a little bit. What? That's no turn. Land on ladder? That's crazy tech. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at that.
GG.
Run 1 tick jam WD. What? That's crazy.
GG's. GG's.
That's crazy tech, bro. That's crazy tech.
Whoa.
What the fuck is this? What is this? Why is this? Okay, alright, I see what is this jump, bro? Why is this here? Oh my god. Is this, you're supposed to chain this and just hope and pray? Is that what's going on here? Just, hopes and dreams? Oh my god. Is that seriously what we're doing here? Looks awful. What's my lands? See, that's 0.168. So I have 0.03. There you go. Okay, I guess this is what we're doing. You can kind of make it with 3-tick FMN, but I think I'll just stop myself if I get that. And then this, you can just, like, do it. Is there a transition or something after this? No, you're just R5 if you beat this. Okay, alright. So this is the last jump, basically.
Nice.
W, okay, and then I just have to do this thing, which I assume is multi-tick. I assume it looks multi-tick. It's just kind of annoying. How many rooms, Miles? There are 14 rooms. Big 14. The first 3 went a lot faster than this fourth one, but this fourth one is also only itself. You don't have to deal with anything after, so. Whereas the other 3 were like LD to each other and whatever.
This one, the big, like, exhibit.
There we go. R5.
GG's. Stream title.
Yeah, stream title. Okay, wait, I can update the stream title. When do you start needing to use backwards momentum? Like xiii. Alright, I can change the stream title because now I am far. I have tons of progress. All the progress.
I have 0 progress.
Hey, you have progress. What building are you in?
B3 to 4 right now.
Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Isn't Legend? You can't. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna read that. Napers says he's still jumping. I'm so proud of him. Napers was my first chatter today. You know Napers?
Who's Napers?
Yeah, my paper Napers. That guy. He made like a few commentary parkour videos, and like
Name sounds familiar.
And like inspired by Happy Heart.
Nope, idea. Actually, no, I've probably seen.
Check the guy who just chatted named Neighbors, and then you can see his channel. He has like a few videos that have a few thousand. Miles, when are you celebrating 8-8 day? Socio, I would like to not have carpal tunnel, actually. That's that.
Oh wait, you did 8-8.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you did 8-8.
Nah, I haven't done 8-8. I got close. I got many 0.002 distances.
Oh, nice.
I have like a few E-4s. Also, how the fuck do you do this? What is this garbage? Okay, I guess you can do that and just sure, whatever.
Wait, yeah, when's 8-8 day?
Are you genuinely asking what day it's on?
Yeah.
It's 8-8.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense. No,
There's also 7.
It was the day Sanjing who verified it. So.
Oh no! That would be too advanced. We can't keep track of those things. Well, it was Sanjin who, I don't know what day he beat it, but anyway. Well, there's also 7-5 day, but that's like more ambiguous because the rest of the world uses their inferior date system.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
High Napers, parentheses, 12-time Survivor player. Oh, that's a lot of experience. What is 8-8 day? Okay, so 8-8 is a triple 45 strafe. Like 8 blocks distance, and then it goes 8 blocks down with either 15 or 19 blocks of momentum usually. So then on the day 8-8, which is, what is the 8th month? I don't know. I don't care. On the 8th, August 8th, you have everybody post completions of that jump. Hey, I made a video about 8-8 day, actually. You go watch my parkour memes video. It's in there. Go watch my parkour memes video. Okay, this room looks like it's gonna be hard.
Okay, yeah, why'd you stop posting parkour news? I was watching it, actually.
Parkour news?
Don't you have, like, parkour news, like, shorts?
No, that's, okay, no, that's, Razmin.
Oh.
He got busy with, life.
Oh, yeah, no, that was Erasmus.
Yeah. Just give me credit for all of, like, the good things that the community ever made. I think that's fine. If I can just, like, take credit.
Yeah.
Legend just posts, like, I don't want to read anything Legend says, because he's it's getting more and more weird. It's progressively degenerating.
Yo, Legend. Yo.
Where am I going? Is this a thing? Oh.
Yo, Legend's like a level 2 when he's in call. But when he's on in level in chat, he's like level 10.
Level 2 mob boss. Level whatever.
Yes, bro.
Oh wait, do you go over there? Oh, that's kind of funky. Oh, you have to. Oh, you have to do like a Nyx Neo. Okay, this is getting harder. I see. There we go. Okay, this is probably Jam WD. Jam WD situation. The Jam WD situation is crazy.
The Jam WD situation is crazy.
We all miss parkour memes. That was Miles' best content. Hey man, I go crazy editing videos. I can't handle it. I hate editing videos. So I survived making one video. Maybe eventually I'll make another if I'm motivated. I think I have a bunch of lists of ideas because people kept on wanting to contribute to like a follow-up video. The follow-up that never came, obviously, but this map is increasing in difficulty. I'm seeing the increase, but the sections are getting much shorter at the same time, so it's kind of balanced, you know, if you really think about it.
Sure. I think I did the LB part, basically.
Oh, you mean like the annoying building?
Yeah.
Good luck, good luck.
I'm at the very top.
I feel like I can show off all my cool parkour skills now that I'm in a part that's actually like difficult. Or a non-trivial, I guess. It's not just like long and annoying. Is this no turn? Maybe it's no turn. Perhaps new turn. Oh my gosh. Legend. My Koj V6. Oh, couple of jumps V6. That's okay. He made an acronym for his own, like one jump series. My couple of jumps V6 intro was so cool, but then I got caught up with school stuff. Yeah.
Sure, it was really cool.
What if we got rid of school, so then everybody can just make tons of cool parkour videos all day? And then think about how many cool parkour videos we would have.
Unstable parkour universe. The parkour SMP.
Parkour SMP. Parkour civilization.
SMP.
SMP. Parkour civilization, the SMP. I could hit. Oh, I kind of hit wall, but that's actually kind of goated. Actually, that kind of like stops my X speed, and I actually kind of like that. Actually, kind of like I kind of dig that. Actually, that's actually hard to pass that TD now that I see that. Good luck. Wait, did Socio beat V? Yes, he did. Oh, he's gonna beat VI. He's gonna beat the impossible one. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Socio, good luck on VI, bro.
Good luck on VI. Well, he's beating VI right now.
Yeah, just good luck on VI.
Yeah.
Let us know how it goes.
He said he's on the last jump of Sky right now.
Sure, buddy. Sure you are.
Well, wait. He doesn't know. He doesn't. Oh no, he did. He does know. He just beat it. Okay. Well, never mind. He's a knower.
Yeah,
he already got to the second.
I thought he was like the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. He beat the impossible one. I don't know how he did it.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom. Oops. 0.38. Face 179. Drop down. Bam.
I'm planning to start a school SMP at the last, like, my senior class.
That has happened like 2 or 3 times.
In your school?
Yeah, and then it like dies.
We're gonna do like spice it up with some stuff.
So you need to do something to make sure it doesn't die.
Yeah, like some half pies or something. Because all they care about is money.
Where am I going, bro? Can you make that? Is that a thing that you can? There's no way you can get to that thing, right? That's not like a thing that you can do. It's not like a. It's not a thing. There's no way that. Oh, you have to chain. Oh, you have to chain. Okay. I see. I'm a knower. Yes.
I know. You know. We both know.
There you go. Bam. Okay, why are there trapdoors here for no reason? I don't know. Surely blip skip. Think about the profits. Okay, you can blip here, but you can't get to the cake, so it doesn't matter.
Unfortunate.
And this, you can do the double knee up, I guess. And oh, that is a skip actually. You can do a you can but it's like stupid.
No.
Well, no, it's not useful. You have to chain this double knee up to the other side so that you can climb up, and then it skips. In return for doing an LD jump, you skip with like a few fail-safe jumps, semi-fail-safe jumps.
Okay, so not worth it. No.
It's not worth it, but it's funny. It's funny.
Good luck, young. See them down there.
Bro, this room is so big. I just looked around for a second. I'm just taking it all in for a moment. What does this make? What is this xiii ripoff looking ass? Like what is going on here? Wait, is this LD? I hope please don't be. Where does this go? Where is this? I didn't see this. It goes to R4. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I can't fall down there. Oh, that's not where you go either. Oops.
Well, you can, but you don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to. Well, if I don't fall down there, I wouldn't have ever had to find out what it was.
But Miles, what's the setup for the double neo again? Oh, 0.79?
Yeah, 0.09 inward, face 5 out, 3 taps. That's what I use for... Well, so for neos, it's kind of bad because your angle is like super far out. I would find something that's a little more inward, like face like 2 or something. Find random chords, adjust them based off those chords.
Yeah, I did it.
Oh, I have to get up. And then I have to go here. Okay, this is a little scary because this is LD to R4 and I don't want to do R4 again. Sure.
How's Legend doing?
Still talking about garbage. He said that I'm gonna make a new country. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Yo, Legend, bro. No, bro, I don't even know.
Okay, surely this has a SC, so I just need to find a good chord.
It's like Legend's talking to himself.
He is
like
talking to himself, bro.
I don't know, I don't even know.
He's going crazy.
No, yo, Legend, you good? Wait, squad up with slash squad? Should totally squad up.
Is it just like a party?
It's like a permit, like a guild.
No, there are clans on here, so it's probably not a guild.
Slash clan. Are you in a clan?
Yeah, this random guy invited me to one. And then I joined it.
Surely just make your own.
Well, so I made one that was called Amogus. Because that was what my original one was called. But then, I don't know, I got rid of it. Do I go, okay, I go around. What is this? Is this a skip? If I can get up there, bro. Bro, I can't jam. Please. Please. Thank you. Okay, that's not a thing that's possible. This shit just... well, now that I know it's LD, I feel more worried.
But yeah, it makes sense.
Well, I'm not above the LD part right now. But, like, I would prefer to, like, be done with this area quickly now that I know the circumstances that I'm under. What the situation calls for.
No, I failed. But I'm not far though. It's fine.
Nice.
It's a bit annoying, but it's fine.
Should not be getting a huge jump angle on this. Just a small one. What is this? Oh, this is a oh, it's a semi-fail save. Oh, that's nice. That's good to know. So if I fail, I'm okay. Now I'm not okay if I fail. Though. Is this
If
where
you fail, you're a bum. Don't fail.
Okay, this is just like free, I guess. I don't know.
Legend asks you if it's long.
Is it? I don't know what that's referring to. He just like says things. I don't think it ever means anything. I think he's just going crazy. He's just going crazy.
He is literally just going crazy.
Okay, you're intended to go to this thing. You're intended to go here. And I think it's probably fine if I go the intended way for this. I don't think there's much I can do about... Oh my god, I hate lava. Lava. Because it doesn't extinguish on here. If it extinguished, maybe it would be okay. But I am ablaze. There you go. Alright. I'll just do this jump then. Seems like it's the right way. There you go. Okay, you go to 0.15.
Okay. I'm on the next building.
Nice.
Speed running, bro.
There we go. Oh, that just worked automatically. Nice.
Oh yeah, you can pass all this.
The double neos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the setup again? Oh, shit, okay.
Phase 10, one unshift tap. But that's kind of scuffed again for Neos. Okay, can I avoid this? Thank you. Ooh. There you go. What is this garbage, bro? What is even going on here? Do I just do this? Is this what I do?
Okay.
Okay, I guess that's what you do. It's weird, but alright. I'll do it one more time. I ain't never seen a jump like this. Ain't never.
Oh, elbow glitch.
There you go. Tung 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 sir.
Oh yeah, my favorite.
The gremlin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm also very hungry.
You can eat food. You're free.
But I'm not though.
But you have to get to progress.
Exactly.
I understand it. I understand it. I'm also hungry. But think about what's at stake.
Yeah, my stomach is rumbling.
There you go. This looks easy. That's because it is easy. Okay. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Why is it so
I wonder
long?
how they took to make these ranks. Try like HPK main rank.
You want HBK rank ups?
Oh yeah.
Is that it? Wait, can you make that? Is that a?
It's not even like a bad.
Is that like a makeable thing? Oh, you can make that. But is that a skip at all? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That doesn't skip anything. That doesn't skip shit. That goes backwards. That would be why you don't go that way. Okay. That would make sense. Okay. I guess we'll go the intended way then. Alas. Alas. Okay. Now I'm on probably sky of this. Oh, that's well. It looks like it's split into like two parts, I guess. So this is like the transition to like the second part of the room, I guess. I guess that's how that works. And then after I do that second part, then I'm on sky of the room, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So for now, I'm not, but soon enough.
Yeah, I need to practice that. I keep failing. With that YOLO.
I feel that. I feel that. this is full LD. Let's not fail. Actually, wait. If I fall down here, is this part is fail safe? Okay. All right. That's why they made this part failable. Even though it's just a 1-tick strafe, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. This feels quite a bit harder than GCXV. I don't know where this would be placed, but
Uber said it's harder than King Swap 2.
yeah.
So I don't know.
Maybe I'll head to do this just because I'm crazy like that.
Bro, Legend's going crazy.
He hasn't sent messages for a minute, so I think we're getting a break. There you go.
Why am I struggling on this room? I just realized this is Z-facing. I can just...
That does sound pretty important.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Maybe 0-tick strafe? Maybe? Maybe run 5-tick, 1-tick strafe? Maybe. Maybe 6-tick. Perchance.
Who do you have added on Discord the longest?
Is there a way to check that?
Like, just from recollection.
I don't have such recollection.
Okay.
Probably somebody from this one guild I joined on Hypixel years ago. Because they forced me to get Discord for their guild.
Oh.
It was unethical. It's child labor. They're like, you must get this much guild XP per whatever, or you are kicked out.
Oh no, that is what my old guild was like.
And then because of that, I made my own guild, and then I made other people do that.
Oh yeah. So I'm on a... transition
Good luck.
to the last section. Oh no, it's not the last section actually.
Surely I can 3 to 4-tick this, and not 2-tick it this time. I want 2-tick. Yo, I didn't get 2-tick. Okay, I'm the best player that has ever existed. Because I got you get it because I got 2-tick that one time.
Yeah. It is.
I'm on like the second half of R5, I guess. I don't know. Shit's confusing. Bro, fucking laggy pains. Alright. This is the first server I've ever played where you get lag back on just that 1 pixel of the pane that's extended in later versions.
Oh, actually? Probably like a plugin issue then.
There's something going wrong there.
Yeah.
At least they don't have lag back on some of the places that like Manicube gets lag back, like on Soul Sand.
Oh yeah, that's good.
this where I go? It is where I go. I'm in a tube of doom. This is a mini ascent map. It's mini ascent. Kind ascent.
Oh my gosh, I'm at the museum.
Nice.
Let's go.
Is that a jump you can make? I don't know if that's a thing.
Crazy progress, actually. Essentially speedrunning.
Nice, nice. I don't know if this jump is possible. I don't think it probably doesn't skip anything, but it's just like it's like technically interesting, I think. You have like a water, how do you describe this? You have a water 1 block neo, I guess, to block, but the water's on the side, so it's like a, if you imagine a inverse, a normal Cairo from water to block minus 0 Z facing.
I see.
Something like that. Okay, well anyway, I'll just go the intended way, but that looks funky. Looks funky. And then afterwards you go to... That's not a thing you can make. Do you go there?
One tick mark.
Did you actually land on the pixel of the iron bar? That isn't right. Oh, you go to the glass. The glass that I can't fucking see. Alright. There you go. Is that a blip? Blip. Intended blip. Intended blip. Or wait, no, this is unintended.
Neuron activation.
Okay, well, it would have been a skip if you went to a later version anyway. So it's, it's still kind of their fault. Can I? Wait, does it? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so smart. Can you do that? Can you do the knee up and then? Wait. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's a tag. Oh, I accidentally found the tag. Okay. You know what? That's cool.
Jeez.
How about we get
look at your stream? I don't see.
Let me show you I can show you the skip. So this is like generic blip setup. Is this thing? You have a head. You have head going to block. If you're on later version, you can just jump up that because that's 1.25 blocks. And then you go over here, and then you climb up, and you have tag here apparently.
I see.
That's my first tag because I haven't been looking for tags. I just accidentally found that.
Oh, probably mid left tags. I don't really care about tags though. Fun.
Oh, is this where you go? Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
How did I fail that? Oh.
W skip. Okay, that's like way too much speed. Whoa! What are you doing? I went off. Bro, what's going on here? Oh, does that skip? No, that's just a blocking skip. Okay. Okay, wait. So to get back, what if I just use the skip again? How would I just use the skip again to get back? That makes sense. That makes sense. No way he's still going. Oh, Socio's complaining that I'm still playing, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so go here. I need to get to, I guess, R6. Is that where I need to be going right now? That's what I'm guessing. I don't know if R6 is failsafe. I'm hoping it is, because if it's LD, then I'm gonna have to keep playing, because I can't stop it in an LD room. I'll have to pick a point to stop eventually, and it's not going to be an LD room that I stop in, if it is LD.
I am so dumb.
That's
I
not
one-shotted the museum first time, but now I'm struggling.
I was in there for a bit. It's a little annoying.
The first time went by so fast.
Beginner's luck or something. I don't know. Can I no turn, no strafe this? Surely. No turn, no strafe, no shift, I mean. To be exceptionally clear. Crystal clear. I can shift strafe at the end, but that's like scuffed. No turn, no strafe, no shift. There you go. There you go. And then you have that jump, which requires a lot of momentum, I guess.
No jump. No W.
No input.
Yeah.
Okay, this is like the last couple jumps of this section. I'm on mobile. There is so many buttons. WTFA. Thanks, Socia.
Why is he on mobile?
Probably dying. I don't know. That's usually
Whoa.
what it is. Oh, this is multi-tick strafe. Ooh. Me likey. Me likey. But I'll still get one tick strafe just because what else are you gonna aim for? How much momentum even? Oh, this is the same as, this is 0.75. So why don't we?
Oh, I just realized. They're straight up copying Gallery. Remember Gallery?
Yeah.
My map! They're copying the museum thing. Report.
You already copyrighted museum.
Yes, bro. But mine's like nothing compared to this. Size-wise. Parkour-wise, it's actually not that bad.
Can Smiles even see my messages? Well, we've been ignoring your messages. I can see them. I promise I can. I don't know if I should chain this. Is this a chain situation? Probably not. I think no. I think don't chain this. It looks scuffed if you chain it. So let's just do this. I hope it's multi-tick. Maybe? Oh, it looks like it might be. It looks close. maybe not. Eh. But if you fail, you land on the transition from before, which would be fine, honestly. That would honestly be fine. Guess I'll aim for 5 Tekken. There you go.
Yeah, there's just holes that I don't want to fall into on the dinosaur bones. Holes are so like unfair. Like you can't even see them when you're attempting. R6.
Thanks. That's so helpful. Okay. I was wondering if there's like LD. That's all I'm wondering. Okay, 4 to 5 tick. Wow, I did a 2 tick multi tick, whatever. However you speak, I can't speak. Speaking is hard. Where does this go? Down. Okay, it goes down there.
Zaza. 369 857.
I only trust Zaza with Zaza 3698857 with all of my my wealth and belongings.
Oh yes.
Trust them with anything. Okay, do I know how to crack abuse redstone with this setup? Yes, I do. Okay.
So how does the crack abuse thing work?
So, as in you can, is this a transition? Yes. So you can click something in practice mode and then unpractice.
Oh, I see.
I guess this is R5 to 6.
Yeah.
Can I?
Every time it warns you with the good luck.
Yeah. Hey, I can do that. You can. Oh my god. Where's this? Is this a failsafe to? Yes, it goes to somewhere in here.
Ooh, I think I see Yam.
Cool.
Is he over there? Ooh. Good luck.
W skip. W skip.
No, don't say it out loud.
We already used it, so it's fine. Okay. Bro, this LD looks scary as shit. What is that? Why am I doing double... What is this? Double Nix to ladder minus 6-7. X facing.
Ooh, I got the pain glitch. That was trippy.
You mean where it lags you back?
Yeah.
Why is this in LD, bro? This is fucking hard LD, bro. Oh, this is the jump that was it Blue Bear failed this? I remember seeing that clip.
Uh-oh. If Bluebear fails the jump, it's a hard jump.
You can't wall loop this. It's close. It's close. Well, I mean, you can do that. Is that a realistic skip? You'd have to land. Yeah, I don't think you can do that without like running 2 ticks or something.
Okay, almost at the blue transition.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
This goes LD far back, bro. I don't want to go back to room 2, room 1.
Well, actually, no, I'm not there. I have to do a terrace chase.
No! Shit!
Oh no.
Damn,
Where did you
dude.
fail?
God, I should have turned more. Okay, that's annoying.
Wait, is it the ladder jump?
Yeah, okay, I'm R1. Okay, there goes like 5 hours. Okay.
No. I see that fail. No. Damn. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't turn enough, dude. Fuck. Okay, alright, well, I'm done for today.
Unfortunate.
Okay, I stopped streaming.